Lordy.
All right, we back. We back. Can't believe I actually got up at a decent time. Normally I don't get up to like about 2 or 3 on a Sunday. You know, but we're up. Did my grocery shopping, had me some breakfast. And back on Okami. Interesting and valuable treasure on the ship, are you? Apparently it was carrying a huge cargo of treasure. I heard about this weird mallet that makes you as small as a bug. You can get through gaps as small as the eye of a needle with it. I can't think of what on earth you could use it for though. Looks like you were expecting some more cash instead. Anyway, you really shouldn't be bathing here. The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snap up a wolf like you. Alright. So it looks like we need to go to Sane City or whatever. Hey, Mystic's back already? What's poppin'? Back at it again. You don't have to be so frightened this time because we're playing Okami. What's poppin'? Left wrist on froze. Look like a bag of ice. I can't believe that. It's just in my head all the time. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that is it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But I can't wait to play Resident Evil. Yeah, it's funny too. I'm not going front. I actually had a dream about Resident Evil. It was kind of a nightmare, but not really a nightmare. But I was definitely getting chased. That's for sure. Younger me would have been like, dude, I ain't playing no more Resident Evil. Older me's not like, I can handle it. Hell yeah, I was running. If I'm getting chased, I wasn't walking. I got caught up on the TwitchCon story you were talking about yesterday. Yeah, I'll stick to smaller events. You can go to TwitchCon, bro. Unless you're one of those lames that's about to go up and literally harass creators, you can still go to TwitchCon. It just, you have like, it's never been like, TwitchCon has never really been like a thing where I'm like, oh man, like you gotta understand, like going to events, right? It has to be something that you are interested in. So if there are streamers you want to meet, fine, do it that way. Because that's sometimes the only way you can meet certain people. But it gotta be on some genuine type shit. You feel me? Not no, oh, I'm about to you know, go to this damn TwitchCon so I can damn spit game at this creator or whatever, and you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, right? So yeah, you can go to TwitchCon. It's just like, are you messing with it or not? Either if it's got terrible security, should Evo Japan had better security? I mean, yes, Japan first of all, right? But second of all, I mean, smaller FGC events have weaker security than TwitchCon, right? TwitchCon don't like Evo. I mean, like the smaller FGC events, they don't got security like that. That's just mostly a smaller volunteer spot, right? They don't have metal detectors, nothing like that. So you know, you saying if you there for the security, it's like shit. FGC ain't got no money, so what you think the security about to be? Now, Evo isn't really fair to say because Evo is the creme de la creme, you know what I'm saying? So you saying Evo had better security, I'm like, yeah, that's the biggest tournament series. But like, you go into smaller stuff, it's about to be worse security than TwitchCon on some real shit. Why you think so many people got in trouble with the shit that be happening at FGC events? You know what I'm saying? You just got to keep it real. Like, even though the shit that just happened at TwitchCon, if I was actually on some shit, right, like, oh, I really like TwitchCon and the Twitch community, I would definitely still go, because it's not like, you know, every event is just gonna be like that. You just gotta learn to like treat every damn situation by itself on some shit. Like, just because this happened don't mean it's gonna happen next year, right? You can't be so easily swayed by certain events and shit, you know what I mean? Because one person could be going, oh damn, I went to Evo Japan, security was great, security's got to be good at other events, right? And then you find out no. It's just like that event for the most part. Like CEO, the big tournaments are gonna be pretty on point with the security, but not all of them, because again, the FGC ain't really got money like that. So if you go into a regional, right, it's not gonna be far like that. Drogba, what up, bro? What you on? That's fair. I'm just likely just so charged because the story was so whisper. I mean, anything Twitch do, because it's got so many eyes on it, of course it's gonna be big news. But real talk, if the FGC had the odds that TwitchCon had, the news would be just as big, right? But since we're smaller, we're the poverty of everything. Our stuff is gonna make big noise within our community. It's not gonna make big noise outside of our community like that. It would have to be like a very big viral moment like that. But like, we know like FGC shit, like our shit's small. Man, I'm trying to know what happened at TwitchCon. Just look up TwitchCon Emiru, E-M-I-R-U. You'll see what it is. But the shit that happened was not surprising to a lot of people, because the Twitch community is known for that, right? Like, look at how the Twitch audience is. For the most part, you got a bunch of lames in there that give subs to all these, you know, attractive people, thinking that they're gonna finally get a chance with this person, right? And that's not what it is. Like, y'all getting like, it's almost like going to a strip club. You're like, oh, I'm gonna throw dollars at my favorite girl. She's surely gonna damn, I don't know, go home with me one day or something, because I throw all this money to her. And like, nah, she got a whole ass boyfriend or husband in the background. It's just like they on some damn power couple shit. They like, well, shit, girl, make your money. That's how we getting food on the table type shit. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with the Twitch stuff. It's like these girls, they never really I ain't gonna just say girls, these streamers, for the most part, these streamers never really broadcast that they got a significant other, because that's going to affect their support and their numbers. Because at the end of the day, if you can take advantage of these clowns, I'm with it. Because these folks is showing fake support. They supporting you, but they ain't on no shit like, oh yeah, you're just so amazing. Yo, my God, you're the best content creator. We know what time it is. Y'all subscribing to these folks because y'all want to be seen. Y'all want to be acknowledged. You know what I'm saying? It's like light only fans. Y'all ain't supporting those folks for real. Y'all here, real talk, spending some money on someone that you'll never really, you know, interact with. And the one time you do interact with them, which is probably TwitchCon, y'all gonna try some shit crazy. Did the grown ass nigga try to just ambush her and kiss her? Bro, there's weirdos out here. That shouldn't be surprising, but that's real. They do that. He tried to, and boom. You know what I'm saying? But there's too many dudes like that. Hell, there's dudes like that in the FGC. I be seeing them too. I'm like, y'all niggas are not slick, bro. They be down, you know, going to certain ones, streams or whatever, throwing out a bunch of fake support. I'm like, we know what time it is. You seen it happen too, Drogo. I'm seeing you seen it in. Okay. No, I ain't gonna name drop them, but think about it, Drogo. Me and you have a mutual friend, right? And these people be showing support to this person, right? Because this person that we know is very friendly, very welcoming, right? Very bubbly, right? But we know what time it is. We know what time it is. We know how these folks act. Crazy. So now I wonder if they still gonna show that support, because our friend recently, you know, announced that they are engaged now. There you go. There you go. There you go. So I wonder if people gonna keep that same energy when, you know, these two finally get married. Like y'all still supporting them, right? Y'all was real, right? Y'all ain't gonna all of a sudden drop a sub because, you know what I'm saying, they got married, right? There's no way you're gonna do that. There's no way. I asked myself, if X person wasn't here, would I still go? If the answer is no, I don't go. And to be honest, I got a lot of pressure to go this year, but I stood my ground. I'm not going. Hey, man, that's cool. As long as you're going for the right reasons, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, if I'm being 100% real, like, let's think of the purpose of TwitchCon. For the most part, like, it definitely, you know, it makes a whole lot of sense for, like, the big streamers to go. Right, like, you know, them and their other big streamer friends get together. They probably get special benefits. They probably are going to be talking in a panel. They're probably going to be doing a meet and greet. They're probably going to be networking with another big brand and shit. That makes sense. Now, for the stream monsters, the ones that be in the chatters, what benefit do they get out of it? Now the benefit is, let's think of like the genuine shit. The genuine shit is like, oh, bro, you're a fellow stream monster in the same stream that I go to. Let's hang out at TwitchCon. That's cool. Like, hang out with a friend that you ain't never met in person ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody faceless. You're like, oh man, you're a fellow modder. Let's do that. Okay. What else? It's a weekend surrounded with, you know, things that you're interested in. Like, maybe you like streamers. Maybe you just like streaming in general. Maybe they announced a favorite event or cool event of yours that's going to be at TwitchCon. You know, maybe you live in California or wherever the hell TwitchCon is every year. So you're like, oh, it's right down the street. I'll go. That's maybe being at the house. Like, maybe just really involved in the Twitch thing, right? So there could be equal benefits on both the streamer side and the chatter side, right? But we know why a lot of people go there. Oh man, bro, you seen them hot tub streamers, bro? They gonna be there, bro. They might have some shawties with them, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, it's a convention. I might meet any kind of person over there, you know what I'm saying? We know, like, the gooners are gonna goon. We know that, and that's what a gooner did. A weird ass gooner went up there, tried it, and boom. And to be fun, and so on some real shit, there ain't nothing wrong with, like, trying to hook up with folks if it's, you know, if it's consensual, of course, and it's genuine. But, like, don't be out here trying to force no shit. Like, what the fuck's wrong with y'all? You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, a lot of people go to adventures, like, I mean, go to places, be like, damn, that's the icing on the cake. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really there for the tournament, but if I end up, you know, messing with somebody, that's the icing on the cake. But if it's all you're trying to do, then I'll worry about that. Cause, like, how desperate are you trying to get that shit, you know? And also too, that's on some damn desperate shit, because I mean, on some real, if you really got that swag like that, if you really, you know, got confidence, you don't have to wait to a motherfucking convention to go get some, right? But some desperate ass dudes, yeah, they probably gonna, you know, go to something like TwitchCon and try their luck. We need a different word for that type of person. There's gooners and there's motherfuckers like that just like a fucking creep. I said the what did I say earlier? A crazy gooner or weird gooner or whatever. Shit, I mean, gooners in general are pretty weird if we being 100%. I don't know if we need another word. I think we can group them. I think it's just the levels to it. You got level 0 gooner that's probably helpless. You know, I mean, it's probably harmless, right? But then you got level 10 gooner that's like, oh no, you know, a goofball. You know what I'm saying? A damn creep. Some dude coined the term Super Saiyan gooner. I believe it. Droga Taj be talking crazy to me for no reason. Yeah, there you go. If Spilly said that, you already know what time it is. Oh my god. But two things can be true at the same time. Dude can be a creep and a gooner. Real time. Is a loose term. So what is your term of a gooner? Guys, why you talking crazy on Spilly? First of all, if you're on the right side of Spilly, that should tell you everything. Drogba just as crazy as Spilly anyway. He's like Spilly Bob Jr. So you know, I know how the youngins be. I know how the youngins be. It's okay. Look, we all like our unks, but make sure you know nephew don't take everything from Unc. Like, just take a couple things from Unc. don't follow Unc's footsteps. Always follow Unc. There you go. He just told him so. Just told him so. Well, I don't use that term to be honest, but from what I see online, people call anybody who likes shows or like lists for anything attractive. Not really. No. I mean, I don't know. That might be your interpretation, and who knows? Our interpretation might be different. What I'm used to gooners are, we know, like a perfect example of a gooner is probably a lame that wears the damn Hago, whatever it's called, little jumpsuits or something like that. Or the neuron activates dude. You know what I'm saying? It don't take much for them to get excited over something attractive, and then that ends up being like some chaotic energy type shit, right? Like a lot of times gooner is, I haven't seen gooning used in a positive light ever, if I'm being real. It's been really used derogatory because gooners gonna goon, man. They first of all, the gooners aren't doing a good job at PR. They're not doing a good job at defending their reputation, right? Because for the most part, we know what they do. We know what they do. Are you a gooner, DJ? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you like a lawyer for the gooners and be like, oh yeah, well, I don't think we should use that because these dudes or whatever. I don't think you can group yourself to that unless there's something you need to tell us. But you know what I'm saying? There's another word for the S word that Twitch won't allow. I'm not sure what you mean. It's technical slang for anyone who compulsively watches corn. That could be part of it too. That could be part of it too. We got our goon sections and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's kind of like this, like, you know, I like my food. I like to eat, you know what I'm saying? But like I got like what? Let's be real. Like in my head, I'm a fat person, but I ain't fat type shit. Cause I know how to moderate. Like I'm not gonna eat crazy, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know, some people enjoy their vices, but I feel like the gooners, they let that shit become them. Like that's their personality type shit. You can goon without being a gooner, if that makes sense. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Let's see. Your referencing always cracks me up. Hey man, I got creative ways to express myself. That's what it be. I got all kinds of analogies and everything. Oh, I forgot about simp, bro. I didn't forgot all about that. But there are a lot of simps in Twitch, though. Real talk. It's like they called out. Low key, Twitch is simp city, right? It's a bunch of simps on there, simpletons that worship whatever because they're attractive, and then they give all them they like, you know, praise and worship and all that shit just because they look decent. You know what I'm saying? We know what time it is. Twitch gonna clap me then. Silence me, simpletons. I'm ready. But Imaro made a damn good point. If something like that happened to her with all the resources she has, what about if it happened to smaller creators? Yeah, that's what happens. Oh, he ain't got nothing else to teach me? Damn, that's crazy. We're gonna find Taj on YouTube only after today. All right, simp. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Let me look and see what I'm looking for. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Might have to boot up that kick stream, bro. That's where the real simps be at. Shitting me. We ain't fucking with no damn kick. Oh shit! It just comes back to life. That's crazy. Or it comes back. Why is that the case? Okay, hold on. So where's my spot at? Where they pop Young Matt for like 3 or saying the word that rhymes. Well, first of all, that's terrible. You should not be using that at all. Anybody still using that? That's not in that community, it just deserves to be punished for that. Cause like, what are you doing? Most time people are using that word as derogatory, and we found out that that shit is not okay. We used to say that shit all the time growing up because, you know, that's the environment we was in. But anybody still using that shit now in 2025, crazy work. You just asking for it at that point. Cause what is the context you're using it in? Unless you are, you know, in that community, yeah, do it. But if you ain't in a community, then what the hell are you using it for? And Matt Team ought to be ashamed of himself for even saying some dumb shit like that. Like, what's wrong with you? And yeah, these kids are educated. They know what they doing. Come on now. What the fuck wrong with you? All right, let's see. These motherfuckers be giving us hope to get. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why they went to TwitchCon. They trying to get noticed, man. You know what story I always go back to? And I thought of my sister. I made sure to text her when I told her about when I found about this. That motherfucker, that damn. I think he was a Twitch mod, or he was something. I don't know what he was, but unfortunately, you know, he was a longtime supporter of this girl. And you know, they got so close that, you know, she trusted him with her address or whatever. I have to fact check this though, because that was a while ago, and I'm like, now that I understand like how deception be working nowadays on the media, I have to make sure it's true. But supposedly this one dude that was a longtime supporter of this girl, she announced that, you know, she has a boyfriend now or whatever, and dude was pissed. He was like, man, I would have treated you better than this dude, whatever. Anyway, this dude like supposedly was on social media talking about what he was gonna do to her, and he actually did it. I don't think it was a Korean lady. Maybe it was, but I think it happened in the States. Anyway, don't laugh, because this shit is terrible. He went up there and beheaded the girl. I think she was like 18, 19. That shit is terrifying. I think that shit was terrifying. Right? I want to say it was in the States. He beheaded her. Yeah. I can't remember though if it was like actually real or not, but that shit is crazy. I was like, damn, imagine if something like that happened to like my little sister or some shit like that. Bro, I'd be pissed. I mean, like, shit, I'd be one of them, you know what I'm saying? I'll be one to like seek revenge, right? But yeah, that happened in Korea or Mexico. Mexico sounds a lot more sense. I don't know why I thought that happened in the States though. I don't know. Let's see. But hold on, what does it matter if she was Korean? It happened in Korea? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, what matters if she's Korean? I was asking the person you was talking about. I don't know, but not sure. Back when I was younger, I always wondered why ladies stayed in packs and show away from him, and now I don't. For the most part, yeah. But, you know, don't get it twisted. It happens on both sides, unfortunately. But, yeah, I think you hear more cases about stuff happening to women than men. You know what I'm saying? Or it could be that Some men just don't report the stuff that happens to them. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, just know that like there are some crazy ass people out there. I remember saying something about it. I just remember, okay. Well, look it up then. Somebody look it up. Did it happen in the States? Did it happen in the States? Did it happen in Mexico? Did it happen in Korea? Where did it happen at? See if anybody can look it up. Key in a nigga car, yeah, they go crazy. You could even say what happened to fighting in school and now what they doing in school. They shooting folks up. This year I know there were 3 streamers that was off in Korea, Japan. But now this shit happened like pre-COVID. So I don't know when this happened, but yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. Shit crazy, cuz shit is really crazy. But yeah, just be careful with these folks on the internet, bro, because there's some very unhinged people on the internet or in the world in general, and you just gotta be careful. You just gotta watch how you move. Okay, no. I was looking for a place where the fire was at, but I don't think so. You can just drop it on flower. Oh yeah, you can do all kind of shit. Like, so Amaterasu is a god. You know, Amaterasu is in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, by the way. But anyway, I can draw wind and make the wind blow, right? I can create a bomb, right? Right? Look at that. I'm a god. That's what Amaterasu is. You can do all kind of shit. I can cut stuff. Do all kind of things. This game's amazing. This game's great. But yeah, you use a whatchamacallit, you can draw a vine to yourself on some shit. You got different weapons. Oh, I can draw a lily pad under me because this dog can't stay in water for long. Or Ami's a wolf. She's a wolf. But anyway, here's a lily pad. Well, damn, I'm about to have a lily pad. There we go. It went crazy on the Wii. They first came out on PlayStation 2 and the Wii. So yeah, so they actually had a game on DS. It's called Okami Den. It's a sequel or a side game or something. I don't think it did that well, but don't worry because the guy that created this game, Kamiya-san, he's back with Capcom. He was working at Platinum Games, and now he's back with Capcom, and they're about to make a sequel to this game. $30-day suspension. Yeah. Of course they did. None of that surprises me anymore, unfortunately. But yeah. I think it's up here. Is it up here? Let's see. Concept, yeah, it's original. And it's funny because the concept goes back to Japanese mythology. Like, it's another story about Orochi, you know, threatening to, you know, destroy the world or some shit like that. And, you know, there's always some character trying to stop Orochi, whether it's Susanoo or if it's, you know, Amaterasu or whoever. Like this right here, I can cut through this because it's a line. Look at that. That shit crazy, cuz. Yeah, Imaru is I think she's also with Red Bull too. Yeah, she's a Red Bull player, streamer, or whatever she is for Red Bull. She got folks with her, which is good. This is also what I was saying though about, like, you know, video games and stuff. Is like something like this can go unnoticed because what does the world value for the most part? They value realism and shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't value like shit like this. Like even in, like I say, I'm gonna keep bringing this Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6 reminds me of like, oh, let's appeal to a bigger audience. So let's get rid of that signature art style and go for something that's more massive, like that's gonna appeal to the masses. They're gonna be like, nah, this looks too cartoony. This looks too kiddie, like, you know what I'm saying? But folks like us can appreciate it, you know what I mean? But there are a lot of people that just value realism. I'm like, well, damn, don't you think that, you know, you play games to escape the realism? But nah, some people really like their Grand Theft Autos, their, you know, their Last of Us, their Call of Duties. They just really want to imitate realism, and you know, to each their own. But you know, realism is the death of creativity. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that 100%. Is there a way I can get over here? Cause I ain't never been over here, unless there's like, unless I got oh, I need to double jump, don't I? Yeah, I don't have the double jump yet. Yeah, that's okay. All right, I can just dip. It's like that dope song that everyone skips and find out a year later it's prom, pretty much. It's like your Kendrick Lamar. Like a lot of people went into him, including myself. I still ain't even a big Kendrick Lamar fan like that, if I'm being 100% real. But, you know, in a world of like, you know, like, you know, Future's jumping still in 2012, 2013. And then it's like, okay, you want to mess with Future? You want to mess with Kendrick Lamar? And then, you know, the master are going to go for Future. Right, but then finally, you know, Kendrick Lamar, well, even on his debut album, he was popping. He's like, when he finally popped, like people still was messing with him heavily. You know what I'm saying? But at first they probably wasn't. Yeah, I listened to actually this years of rap has been fire flames. It's been a great year for rap. But prior to that, I wasn't messing with it either. I was just on YouTube music, playing old shit, like old R&B shit, you know what I'm saying, or video game soundtrack. I was not on rap like that. But when I found out Clips was coming back, I was like, oh, well, there it is. I found what I'm looking for, you know what I'm saying. And then the Freddie Gibbs album was fire. Benny the Butcher and them been putting in work. Freaking Jid. Unfortunately, I heard Joey Badass shit ain't really popping like that, and I actually like Joey Badass, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, it's still been good. Still been good shit going on. But yeah, it's been great for rap. Yeah, it's too it's gonna be a tough choice for the judges too. It's like, damn, cause yeah, I saw on the Grammys that GNX is nominated, and I'm like, shit, bruh. GNX against Let God Sort Them Out. That's gonna be hard. I'm pretty sure Kendrick's gonna win it, but who knows? Clips might edge him out. They might edge him out. Might edge him out. But I ain't gonna front though. GNX, like, even though Let God Sort Them Out is a great album, it didn't hit. I don't feel like it got the reception that freaking GNX got. I told you GNX is still in the combo even though it was 2024. Oh, did we have a conversation about that? I don't remember that. That God Sort Him Out was better, for real? I don't think I remember listening to all of GNX for real, but at the peep. I remember just casually listening to it. Really? I wouldn't be mad if either one of them won it, to be honest. When the Vatican wants you know you made legendary music. That's true. Did I already go here? I think I already went here. Yeah, I already went here. I already went here. So I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go then. I'm trying to find out where them damn flaming things was at that I went to. Maybe it was over here. Let's see. God, it's literally on your side. Hold on. That's the pass. Okay, no, I don't need to be there. So what's over here? I forgot what's over here. Is it this? It might be this. Let's see. Oh, Lord. I think this might be it. No, this ain't it. This is where I just came from. So it might be over this way. Let's see. No, shit, I'm keep going the wrong way. So it's over here. I think. Yeah, the other day. Okay, it ain't here. I know that for sure. So what's over her? I think it's this. The Shinsu Field? Hell no, it ain't here. Right? Where is it? Hold on, hold on. We might be going the right way. I think this is it. Hold on, let's see. Okay, no, this ain't it. Okay. I just forgot. We've been so many places. I done forgot where it's at. Hold on, I can blow this away, huh? So there might be something in here. I gotta remember that stuff like this. I got new powers now. Yep, look at that. See, I gotta pay more attention. Conference and vitamin D. Get your vitamin D in. Right in. Oh, that nail bomb. You still mad about baby mom. Slime life showed it. Make sure you put. Okay, I think this is it. Or is it? No, this is Shinsu, right? If this is some water, then this ain't it. Yeah, this ain't it. Oh, snap. Here we go. Forgot about these. There we go. What's this? Holy bone. Why do flames keep coming back? A stray bead, nice. Oh, of course. A bullhorn, nice. I ain't been up here. Nice. Look at me. Look at me backtracking. This is good. I think she got none for me. You come white whoop your trouble. Well, then if you have money, I'm interested. Pay a fortune. I'll pay a fortune. I don't need no predictions. What am I gonna eat today? I had pizza yesterday. It's either burgers or wings or something today. Or it might be decent. Yo, Afri, what up, man? Hope you even better. What's the dealie? Anything new? What's poppin'? Guess we'll just go here. I forgot where that one spot was. Hold on. I do briefly remember. It was at the, yeah, I do remember now. It was at the sanctuary. But where's that way at though? Is it this way? I think it is on the way here. Let's see. I might be tripping. I'm starting to remember now. I'm good, bro. Trying to stay productive. Okay. How are you doing that? What's your ways of staying productive? Mind sharing it with the class? Who knows? Folks, that's the beauty of communicating with people. You don't ever know who you might damn, you know what I'm saying? Like learn from, you know what I mean? Like you there's like almost something to learn from almost everybody. You know what I'm saying? Oh, found some more stuff. In the most strangest places. I'll tell you straight up on some, I ain't really joking, it's just funny. But on some real, I've been learning all kind of things from my recent fame on Facebook. No joke. It's been a blessing and a curse. But I think in the long run, it's been mostly blessings. Hey man, I got this brand I'm trying to grow. I keep burning out being a perfectionist, but we back on now. Yeah, that is definitely a blessing and a curse trying to be a perfectionist. Like I was just telling, what is it? Vonnie was in here. He was saying he was taking so long to damn, you know, do some art for a stream. I was like, man, just put out what you got and then let your stream, like, you know what I'm saying, critique it for you, if anything. You know, you could just throw shit out. But yeah, that's just a blessing and a curse, because then sometimes you'll never, you know, cast your line out, and then, you know what I mean, sometimes you just gotta throw that out there and then see what happens. Or just get feedback from somebody, like a friend that you trust or something like that. You know what I mean? Just get feedback. That way you don't know that you know that you can be like, okay, I'm just tripping. You know, because it's cool for us to consult with ourselves a lot, but like, you know, you never know, like a person that was in your shoes might be able to offer you some valuable information that you weren't gonna necessarily get by yourself, you know. So yeah, that's why it's good to have a decent circle around you. So like, you know, y'all can bounce off each other. You know what I mean? That's really the goal, for real, for real. Oh, I am in the right place. Okay, I'm in the right place. I was like, did I go to another place? Yeah, of course, of course. Hey, we try to spread the knowledge around here. So that's what the squad is for. You dig? I ain't fighting y'all. Y'all can go to hell. Because these dudes get on my nerves. Hey, look at that. More stuff. What's this? Oh, more treasure. Alright, we fed them already. That's good. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay, let's see. Oh, what you got to talk about? Oh, isn't that one of the famous Kusa pinwheels? My wife asked me to get her one of those, but I've been too scared to go near the place. I don't suppose you'd be able to give me that one, would you? You can have it, bro. Thanks, Pooch. You saved my life. Now I don't have to worry about my wife giving me a wallop. Damn. Don't get married, y'all, or you're gonna get abused. Let me stop. Kidding. Hold on, what you mean you only got 2 coins? What? I guess they don't want you abusing the quick travel. They want you to explore. Okay, that ain't bad. I get it. Well, hold on now. No, y'all just need to get some more shit then. Sound like. Alright, so there was more at that one spot. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, we need to go to that one area. Yeah, I don't think there was nothing. Let me just go just in case. I don't think there was anything here, but let me just see. Mary, 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 Mary. Mary, 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 Mary. Mm-mm. Mary, 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 Mary. Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't think there was anything here. I just love all in my life, and a deed in the form of life. Boom, 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 doo, doo, doo. Uh-oh, Zeno up in here. You been on that Resident Evil Village? What you been on? Where's this at? But this ain't where I want to go, is it? Yeah, this is not where I want to be at. Yeah, I want to go to the other spot. I turned on last night, make sure I was working and I could run it. Okay, so does it run? I would assume so, right? Because of Marvel Rivals, you can run on your PC. Ever since I bought a Plague Tale Requiem, I waited a while to turn on while I finally did it with low pass the home screen. I've been paranoid. Hold on, am I going the right way? This is the right way? I don't think this is the right way, is it? Oh, this is the right way. Nice. But I feel like I already did everything here because I got the wind powers. But maybe, let's see. I might have, maybe I have, maybe I might have, maybe I haven't. It was hot. Waited too long to get my damn refund. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. You got some folk that ain't got no oil on them. They're lucky I like their games. I just bought it again on console. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of like how I'm feeling for Ghost of Tsushima. I want to buy it on console since that PC port is wiggity whack. Bro, come on. How did I miss that jump? That was the easiest jump in the world. Come on now. And that's happened more than once. More than twice, actually. Take your ass on. And jump. Thank you. Jeez. Oh, there ain't nothing here. Beautiful people. Beautiful people. I feel like that came on like all the little WWE freaking WWE commercials. All right, how do I get to there? Yeah, how do I get there? Oh, I must need that double jump again. Yeah, because there's no other way. Oh, no, I can blow the wind. I'm goofy. Oh, hold on. There we go. Hold on. How am I supposed to jump? Oh, they want me to wall jump? Is that what they want me to do? Bitch, how would they want me to jump there? I don't know. I think I need a double jump for that. Because how do they want me to do that? Let me look at that again. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's almost like they do it on purpose so you can just buy it on PlayStation only. Like I can see that they don't put that much effort into the PC port, which is goofy because you know you can make more money off of it. But how do they want me to do this? Or hold on, I need to look from the side. Are these actual? Oh, you can actually stand on them, bro. From this side they look flat, but there's actually a platform. Like you can actually stand on them. Okay, I see it now. Bro, that shit looks so goofy. Where the seeds at? I know I bought more seeds. What? I ain't got no seeds on me? I could have sworn I had some seeds. Bro, I could have sworn I just bought some seeds. They ain't got no seeds? Lord, I gotta come all the way back for here to feed my chickens, bro. What the hell? Game reminds me of sun fragment. Collect 3. Oh, that's what you do. Okay. Oh, I collected 3. Hey, look at that. GameCube Zelda. Yeah, you're talking about Wind Waker? Yeah, that makes sense. What up, Pato? Let's see. All right, so I gotta get some seeds for I can't neglect my damn chickens, my roosters. Twilight Princess. I hear great things about Twilight. I've never played a Zelda game. Bro, I'm about to say y'all already have some seeds on y'all. Shit. Gotta keep these on deck. These are 10,000. Oh, you can only do it once. Okay, okay. I already did the devout beads. Let's see. Mary, 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 Mary. Mary, Mary, Mary. I don't understand these godhoods things. Like, where's my god level at anyway? I don't understand that. Bro, this shit scares me because I'm like, it don't look like I'm about to land on it. Like, that should actually give me anxiety. You know what I just did for you? You better eat all this and be thankful. Hey, you know I'm a Terrace love the animals. Straight love the kids. This definitely give you that, like, if you couldn't afford a damn Nintendo and you want to play Zelda games, it's like the next big thing to it. Shout out to Okami. Okami. It's got that sense of adventure. You know what I'm saying? What did they say? Oh, never mind. It already got fresh wind. I thought it just wanted some fresher wind. Ain't nobody no. Oh, another stray bead. How did I miss this? Unless this only comes out at night or something. I would have got this. Oh, something else. And you just find all kind of stuff over here. I gotta remember to check the water, yeah, because they be hiding stuff in the water. Like right here. Yeah, it might not be nothing here then that I need to do. Let me just check though. And backtracking all kind of like, you know what I mean? I choked. Yeah, I already did all this. I think I trust myself. I don't think I need to go back here. Unless there was something I need to melt with my fire because I didn't have melting. Oh, look at them all up here. How many times I have to tell you, pay attention or you'll be in big trouble. Oh, not you. I'm training you these canines. Would you like to join, White Wolf? Oh, I think we'll pass. Yeah. Look at them. Oh, look at them. You poor babies. Your defeated Crimson has proved you join us. Oh, thanks, but no thanks. Look at them. They're getting disciplined. Yeah, y'all better train hard. No slacking over there. Alright, let's just get up out of here. Forget about it. What sounds good today? Not sure. Pizza yesterday. I don't know. A good burger wouldn't be bad for somewhere, but I don't know. We'll see. Life, shorty. Make sure you put down your 40. Okay. Heat. Oh, shit. Heat. All right. Is there a mermaid coin anywhere? I mean, a mermaid puddle or whatever. Sure ain't. They want me to do it the long way. Oh, but there is in the area though. that Obama. It does about baby mama. What? I'm life shot it. Make sure you get older. Okay, shit. Okay. Let's go back to where we're supposed to be going. Actually, hold on. That's not even a trip for real, right? We can just go there. Save my little mermaid coins. Stay selling out of them. So let's see. I think it's to the left, right? Let's see. Let's see, where is this at? Straight to city checkpoint. Yeah, that's where I want to go. Okay. Yeah, let's see my little coins up. $163. We're gonna take a while for that. How many we still need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. Okay. Oh, Lordy. I thought I saw something. Okay. What? I didn't even know I ran out of mermaid coins. That's crazy. I have not used any of these items. I feel like I don't need to use them. All right, so now we're gonna finally go into the city. And you know, I'm done exploring and yapping. You know what? Let's see how strong my weapon is. Oh, it's you. Hold on, what? What a water dragon at? Oh, it's only at the whatchamacallit, at the ship, I would assume. I actually want to just try to see what the water dragon will do to us. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need to double jump for stuff like this. Here you go, monkeys. Stupid monkeys. Dojo, come in and bring your friend. Is it just me or does this place seem desperate for customers? Uh-oh. We gonna learn new moves? Oh, it's my man. Look who's here. Greetings, my little wolf friend. Hey, Hunk. Hey, Gramps. What are you doing here? I am as elusive as my fighting skills, friend. Be it as long isle among the waves of the most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. And what has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? Oh, he got new stuff for us. Nice. Oh, Lord. Hold on. He got a lot of stuff. Brown Rage. Oh, no. This is called what? Golden Fury? So Brown Rage must be poop then. Oh, my God. This game's crazy. All right. Let's see. Oh, jump in the air a second time. Wow. I thought it was like some crazy ability. So once again, you chose to try your hand at the fighting arts. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish. I allow you to enroll in my dojo, but I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Ooh. Transformation. Henshin a go-go, baby. Just like Beautiful Joe. Wow. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. It's just a double jump, bro. We don't need to do this. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Holy Eagle God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. First, press A towards sword towards the heaven, then press A, and again, you will kick off the air itself, jump into new heights. The longer and harder you press A, the higher you'll go. Well, did you understand? Yes. Very well then. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it. Blah, blah, blah. Understand it? Okay. Look at that. That's enough for now. Very impressive. You have shown me a warrior spirit. You mustn't neglect the spirit. Train every day to keep it strong. You may go now. Show these foul creatures the true nature of the warrior. Oh, he gave me a dog bone. Nice. A holy bone. Look at that. Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive. You have seen the moon turret here on the Hiroshima coast, no? Well, you could even jump to that height. Practice this often. I pray that you'll never forget what it is to be a true warrior. All right, let's see what else you got for me, because I got money. I got yen on me. What else you got? Digging champ. Oh yeah, the stone stuff. Yeah, I need that. Wow, so they're just letting you buy them now. I'm thinking like these are like mandatory skills you gotta learn, but you could probably, you know, just get by without getting those. Calm your soul and press repeat over the ground. Focus intently. You can dig in places where you couldn't before, then just keep on digging. Okay. And there's literally an area for that. Okay. I got 97,000 left. Okay, let's see what else I can get. We got a double jump. We got better digging. Oh, he ain't let me buy no more stuff? Hold on. Let me go back. Oh, here we go. About to say 5 wins. If you master 4 wins, 05 for a stronger combo. Okay, what's this? If you master Spirit Storm, Rosary attack, 3 shears, add a 3rd attack to your standard glaive attack. Oh, glaive is what I got the sword for. Well, I'm gonna equip reflectors as main and sub to increase attack power. Okay, so let me get the glaive. So you chose, okay. I want to use Sumugati. Take these tips, okay. 3 shears glaive technique. Okay. Hold for a devastating attack. Okay. Oh snap. I didn't know you can charge like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, I think I can do that with other weapons too. I just forgot. Not bad. Keep it up. Bro, how many times you gonna make me do this? Or do I just need to leave? Alright, this is the last one. That's enough for now. I'm about to say. What else he got? This is for. Do I want that? What did you eat? All I did for breakfast was freaking I did what? Some blueberries, waffles, Greek yogurt, and some like frosted mini wheat. It's normally what my breakfast is. Other than eggs, I normally eat eggs during the week, but I ain't ate nothing for lunch or dinner yet. Or I don't know what I'm gonna eat for lunch and dinner, I should say. We'll see. Sundays are like my whatever days I can want to feel like eating pig out type shit. You master Spirit Storm, further increase Rosary attack rate here. I don't like that. Let me go with this. I'll get the 5 wins later. What did y'all eat out there? Well, that's the homie Cordova. Not the Cordova. That's my bro. Eat some barbecue ribs, some rice and beans. That's what you doing, or you telling me to do that? I don't really mess with ham like that. Like I'll eat freaking pepperoni on some pizza and shit like that, but I definitely ain't a big like, oh, I'm gonna eat a whole ham type shit. No ham, no more ham sandwiches. Oh, you ate it, okay. I got you. Oh yeah, what is this as a sub? I kind of like that. Okay. Man, this shit 68 hits by itself is crazy. What's your favorite go-to meal? That's hard because I like to eat a lot. Burgers, pizzas, wings, steaks, damn Italian food like pasta and some shit. Damn Japanese food, shit, macaroni and cheese, damn pot roll. It's so many damn things. I don't even think I got a favorite go-to meal, honestly. It's like it's too many to damn choose from because they all is equally as good. When I was younger and broke, it used to be pizza. But now that I'm older, shit, I like so much stuff. I got so much. Some burrito. I guess that's the only thing I don't really eat is Hispanic food like that. Love me some burritos though. Tacos are straight too. Oh, I already said wings, but yeah, chicken, like fried chicken, fried chicken, one of my favorites. Fried chicken, five. Yeah, I'm not a big Hispanic because it's probably because of all the shit that I damn. It's all in Hispanic food for the most part. Like I'm not eating jalapenos. I don't eat olives. I don't eat tomatoes. I don't eat onions like that. What else I don't eat? Freaking peppers. I don't eat. Yeah, that's probably why. A lot of Hispanic food got a lot of vegetables in it. I eat vegetables, but I don't eat corn. I don't eat corn, tomatoes, onions, pickles, jalapenos, peppers, olives, peas. I ain't a big pea guy. What else? I do like my damn potatoes, sweet potatoes. I like red onions, not white onions. No, can't do those. Broccoli, cauliflower, carrots are good. I don't mess with celery either. No celery. Asparagus is straight. I'll eat some damn cabbage and turnip greens and stuff like that. But shit, it's a lot of stuff I won't eat. Yeah, I don't fuck with jalapenos. I'm good. Jalapenos ain't fire like that. Some of y'all just eat anything. See, I guess that's the difference between some of y'all eat just anything. I'm like, nah, baby, my standard's a little too high. That's like for y'all that eat pineapple on pizza, it's like y'all might as well eat whatever. Because if you're gonna eat pineapple on pizza, then what won't you eat type shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what this water dragon looks like. We're feeling adventurous. You hate cabbage? I used to hate cabbage back in the day. I ate the brown part of a banana. That sounds about right, X. You know what though? I'm fine with that as long as you don't eat pineapple on pizza. If you eat pineapple on pizza, then you know it might not be no saving you. What is water dragon at? So we need to be small to get in there, so we can't go. Yeah, we can't go up in here. Can we even... What a sorry bet. Sight. Bet it was one sweet ship in his head. It could have been carrying lots of stuff on board. How are we going to get in without drowning? Okay, yeah. So we can't do anything. Yeah, we can't do anything. Because everything's inside. Oh, hold on. We got something. See, sometimes you just got to go out. Pineapple on pieces, all right. Yeah, they ain't no saving you. It's all good. I get it, though. Everybody just can't go to the promised land. You know what I'm saying? And that's okay. What a golden peach do? Oh, okay. All right. Well, you know, water dragon here. Where's the water dragon at? Maybe it's when you go into the maybe the water dragon's inside the ship. If anybody's pineapple on pizza, it's like, I'm telling you, because it's like, what's stopping y'all goofballs from putting apple slices and blueberries and strawberries on the damn pizza if you don't eat a damn pineapple? Like, why just stop there? Go and throw on some damn banana slices on that thing since y'all feeling adventurous and shit. Come on now. Who decided, like, damn, this masterpiece of a dish called pizza? I was like, really could use some pineapple right now. You gotta be careful around those folks. OG pizza didn't even have tomato sauce. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure it was a better choice than pineapple on pizza. Tomato sauce just makes sense though with the bread, right? Does that seal the water dragon? Wow, what a nice view. Too bad it's spoiled by that sunken ship. Sorry looking thing, isn't it? Hey, look. What's that strange pattern on the bottom of the seal? Looks like a huge crescent moon or something. It's shaped too perfectly to be a coral reef. So let's draw a moon then. Can we draw it? Nah, hell no. How do we do that? Let's see. Hold on. Isn't that wolf a god? The wolf is a god. So hold on. Do I need to just... No. Maybe we can't draw this yet. It's like we need a better view or something. Yeah, I don't think we can draw a moon on this yet. Oh, hold on. What up? What up, Des? Okay, boom. Oh, did they want me to draw it? Oh, okay. No, I think it's good. Okay, there we go. Oh, so the water's down. But we can't, I don't think we can get in there yet. But let's see if we can. Holy smokes, that's something you don't see every day. I wonder if it's safe to walk on that lagoon. Let's try it. And we just parted the water. That's crazy. Look at that. What got you playing Okami? This is my first time. This is my first time because it was part of a Capcom bundle. That's pretty much what it was. I didn't just buy Okami just to buy it. It was a part of the damn Capcom bundle for super cheap. Just like Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3. So we beat Resident Evil 2 not too long ago, and now we're playing Resident Evil 3. And you know, since I'm a quote-unquote Capcom creator, I guess I should play some Capcom games, right? Especially since I beat Expedition 33. I beat everybody except Simon on without pain and power. I beat everybody else. I just couldn't beat Simon because Simon is a damn nerd. But it was a good time. Had fun with Expedition 33, and they're adding DLC to it for free too. What a damn developer, bro. Shout out to Sandfall. Shout out to Expedition 33. This game is actually an underrated gem, right? Absolutely. That's still pretty crazy though, right? I'm just fire like that. You get me? Everybody ain't built like. Let me stop. But yeah. Oh, so this thing got a seal on. I'm probably not ready for this because I'm like, dude, I'm kind of going ahead of the game. But I'm like, okay, I'm cool with it. This store's cursed. They probably sealed it up like that to keep looters out, but I've never seen such a sinister looking curse before. I sure hope this whole ship isn't one big curse. Yeah. So we probably got to talk to the queen, what her name is, the priestess. But we're just getting ahead of ourselves, which is fine. I'm with that. I like exploring. But yeah, this game's great. Definitely one of the best games I've ever played, and I'm not even finished with it. It's a great game. So how the hell I get out of here? Just go into the water? Oh yeah, you probably just go into the water, right? Hold on. Oh, I probably just gotta put the sun up. Look at that. This shit sound like God, don't it? This that shit that y'all wanted. Dun dun dun. What y'all know about that? This shit sound like God. So divine, right? Exactly. This is definitely a divine game, graceful, beautiful game, peaceful game, creative, unique, inspiring. So many words to describe this game. Like low-key, this game could have been a Studio Ghibli movie type thing. This is like Studio Ghibli coded, like, in a way. I'm glad it's getting a new entry. Yeah, me too. I just hope it's good, because how many times have we saw a sequel for a game and then, you know, not be that great? You know what I'm saying? So I really hope that it's good. I love gods. I can't stand demons. I mean, you're a demon, Mystic. You know, you eat jalapenos. I don't understand why you wouldn't like demons. Demons are kind of cool though, for real. Sometimes demons get villainized for the wrong reasons. We all got like demonic like energy sometimes. All it takes is somebody to damn, you know, I don't know, knock over your cereal or knock over your coffee, then you get demonic. Okay, choose between being a god or a demon. It depends. There's some goofy gods and there's some cool demons, and there's also goofy demons and cool gods. But SMT series, all gods are considered demons. Yeah, for the most part. It's funny because some gods are delusional, right? Some gods are very power hungry. Jalapenos make you holy. Yeah. So you're definitely a demon if you said that. What the heck? I thought the big city would be a happening place. What's up with this funky looking mist? It looks downright hazardous to your health. I wonder if people can actually live normal lives in this nasty stuff. Time to purify. Samurai Dandy. I wonder what Queen Himiko has been doing all this time. She's normally there for people, even us commoners. And until she's been able to protect Saiyan City from evil, I don't understand why she would suddenly shut herself away. Queen Himiko, I beg of you, please come to our rescue. Oh man, this looks bad on me. Oh, it's our messenger dude that just be on all fours. It's high. This is terrible. I need to deliver these letters without delay.
but I'm in so much pain that I can barely stand up. The mist thickened again today, too. Oh, why does my body have to let me down today of all days?
This mist does seem to make you feel sick and depressed. Ever heard of anything like that before, Ami? Damn, it's the whole city. Don't worry, yeah, we got y'all. Ferryport.
I think I'm feeling worse and worse every day. And people say the water dragon's causing all sorts of problems. Maybe the Ryoshima coast will never be at peace again. I can't bear all this worry and pain. Oh, when will it all be over?
I knew it, Ami. This is no ordinary mist. I mean, it's all over the city and it won't go away. It's downright unnatural. It seems like there are some people who are unaffected. But who knows what happens if this continues a few more days. Taj, choose between a giant or a dragon and why. It might have to be a giant. I would like to be a dragon to fly around and stuff and all that. Well, no, it depends. If the dragon can like choose between standing on all fours or standing on two, then I think I choose a dragon. But a giant, I feel like I'm low-key already a giant to some people. But anyway, I do like flying. So hold on now. It might be a dragon because I'm already a giant. So I probably like low-key, like, you know, want to try something different. So yeah, I think I'd be a dragon. Because people that are like, you know, 5'2" or something, I'm a giant. They tell me all the time. It's like, damn, you tall. I'm like, well, I'll be like, well, damn, you. Let me stop. In other news, let's see what's in here. Yeah, you know, I'm 6'2" king. I told them folks, yeah, I was like, because I got measured. I got my height measured when I went to go to this veteran appointment of mine. And everybody's like, Todd, you look taller than 6'2", because I'm like, I'm 6'1", bro. They're like, nah, you look taller than 6'1". So I was like, hey, can y'all measure my height? They measured me. It's like, sir, you're 6'2". I was like, what? Since when? Last time I got measured when I went to military, I was 6'1". So I was like, y'all mean to tell me I grew a whole inch? I was like, yo, every inch matters if you're a man, right? But also, you know, oh, I was like, y'all don't understand how y'all just blew my head up. Y'all really blew my head. Y'all shouldn't have told me I'm 6'2". I'm about to put 6'2" on everything. I'm about to put that shit on my damn resume. I'm about to put that on my damn Instagram and Twitter and Facebook bio now. I am not 6'1", I am 6'2". You shouldn't have told me that. That shit went right to my head. I'm putting it on everywhere. I'm putting it on my business card. Hell, you can put it on my tombstone if you want to. See, I've been under the weather for a while now. Lately, the pain's so bad I seize up when I'm out and about. Curses, I don't have time for this. Ow, stop staring at me, mutt. Beanstalk, okay? I was traveling the country to perfect my martial arts, but when I arrived here in Seiyan, I suddenly start to feel ill. I heard rumors before that Queen Himiko's holy power was incredible. Surely this can't be her doing. This mist across the city is suspicious too, but I won't let it get to the better of me. Nothing gets the better of me. So would you be a dragon? I would be a dragon. Hopefully I'm one of those dragons that can transform too. Like I'm be a human or a human-like and then transform. That way I won't have to pay for no flights no more. But then I think about it, you can't pay because you're like, how are you gonna store your luggage? So you have to still put your damn luggage somewhere on the damn. I guess if I'm a dragon though, I should be strong enough to carry this shit as long as I got a way of securing it. Everyone chooses dragon. I don't know why. Cause dragons are cool. What are you talking about? If you play enough video games, dragons are cool mythical beings. Dragons can grant wishes. If you watch Dragon Ball Z, literally the show called Dragon Ball Z. Dragons can fly. Dragons can give wisdom, can save the earth, the world. They're powerful. They can breathe fire. Some even don't even breathe fire. There's ice dragon. There's water dragons. So you see, there you go. See, You need to open your mind. If your name is Mystic Neo, so let me break down your name for you. Your name is Mystic Neo 23. Let's go with the mystic part. Think mystical. No, not the rapper, Goofy. I'm talking about mystic things, right? Okay. Now think Neo. Neo from Matrix, that was the chosen one, right? So your mind should already be expanded. And in 23, Michael Jordan, greatness. You can't just keep your damn mind so close, young one. It's in your name. Your name is already greatness. So when you said who wants hot breath, if you're really being Mystic Neo 23, you would have thought of 20 different reasons to be a dragon. Not all dragons breathe fire. Some breathe ice. Some breathe wind. You know, like stronger winds. You know what I'm saying? Some breathe all kind of stuff, but you got to open your mind. Right? Lucifer, Karina was popping. You just got me doing a damn preaching moment. I think in D&D the color of the dragon determines the breath they have. I'm sure, which is just really easy. But you know, if you play enough RPGs and if you consume a lot of mythical stuff, dragons are like got infinite potential. Giants, maybe not so much. Yeah, I'm gonna breathe ice since listen to your sermon. You feel me? There you go. I choose giant because giant be underrated and everyone choose dragon, which is played out. I think you're just so burnt out on dragons that you think, oh, the grass is greener on the other side, and that's not always true. You feel me? Just because everybody eating pizza don't mean you go eat chitlins because pizza is played out. So you're just gonna eat chitlins, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody eating pizza. You're just trying to be different. Okay. First of all, who the hell is still eating chitlins in 2025? I rest my case. I haven't been feeling too well lately. I got to be different. Just because you're different does not make you cool. I think giants and dragons are a different class of mythical being. They are. But it sounds like when Mystic Neo brings this question to people, that's the only compare and contrast that they have or whatever, which is fine. But yeah, you would have a better matchup if it was something like, I don't know, more closer or something to pros and cons, I guess. But anyway, yeah, just because you're different does not make you cool, because then you just sound like a contrarian. Oh, everybody's doing this, I guess I'm gonna do this because everybody else is doing it. It's like, make sure you have actual intention, like good genuine intentions if you're going to be different, right? Taj is funny. I am pretty funny. I'm even funnier when you put an H to my name. Let's see. Haven't been feeling too well lately, and I'm not the only one. There are sick people all across town. Some of them are so ill that they've taken to their beds. I'll be fine because I'm fit, but it's the weak folk I worry about. Okay, hold on now. You know what? He do look pretty fit, and he said it's the weak folk I worry about. He pretty much said you got some folk that ain't got no oil on them. To make matters worse, the water dragon seems to have gone mad. See, look, we about to talk to the dragon. It's caused all sort of trouble out in the sea. It's only natural that everyone's feeling so uneasy. If only Queen Himiko would show her face. I know she must be busy praying, but the people must be so happy. Uh-oh, there goes somebody else, a preacher. Everybody's suffering, all of a sudden the preacher nowhere to be found. I think I heard that a bunch of times. I wonder what's going on with her. What she got going on? Karina, what the hell you been up to? You got some folk that ain't got no oil on them. What do you want, doggy? Come to see Miss Rao, have you? You can hear her give her sermons in the lecture hall up ahead. Great, another flying reptile. Great, another goofball that wants to be different and wants to be a giant. You must be a short person. That's why you want to be a giant. All right, I'm done. Anyway, she's taking care of things while Queen Himiko's in the palace, but the cursed zone and that mysterious illness. Life here insane is full of uncertainties at the moment. We're so lucky to have someone like Miss Rouse leads us. She's there for us all, cats, dogs included. Let's see where Miss Rao on. I'm 5'11". Okay, shorty. You ain't 6'2" though. Oh lordy. All right, another news. All right, let's see. Is Miss Rao here? The city's big woods live across the bridgehead. They're crammed full of places. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's really huge. I have no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about this mess. Plus, I make it a point to never trust queens and the like anyway. Uh-oh, we're about to see the queen. Let's see Queen Himiko. That's tall, I have you know. Oh, okay. Talking to a taller person. Yeah, I guess that is pretty tall, huh? In other news. What's that purple figure? Can we go down here? Is it too cursed? Oh, it's not cursed. Okay. I hear they got, you know, that procedure now that can make you taller. It do something to mess up your legs and then all of a sudden you're taller. But yeah, don't y'all do no crazy shit like that. Please don't. Probably mess up your legs forever. You got to live and learn before your bridge is burnt. Know myself. Hold on, what'd you say? Know my self-love overcomes my insecurities. Oh, I see. Look at that. Well, damn. Shouldn't want to be a giant then. Should want to be Mystic Neo then. You sure about that? How do you even age with a procedure like that, right? Oh, it's Benkei. I don't know who Benkei is, but he looks kind of cool. Where did all the water go? Oh, hello, Pooch. Thinking about crossing Gojo Bridge? Well, think again. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable and another impassable. There is a reason why I cannot operate it right now. Why you can't operate it? Stop pestering me. I cannot make the bridge passable right now. At least not until the lake's water is restored and I get that elusive item. So the water need to be restored. Is that water? That's not water. Hey, what the hell is this? Oh, it's cursed. Okay, so we gotta go back. Always love giants for some odd reasons. Sound like you like everything big. Which, you know, ain't no shame in that. Sound like you like giant, you know. A lot of people like large sums of things, so I get it, I guess. And it's got a giant fetish, I see. Makes me wonder. Yada see. Oh, bro. All right, let's see. All right, we gotta get rid of this mist. Yeah, this is mist too. Okay, this is cursed. So, but you. Oh, it's just dark. Hello there, Mutt. What are you doing out in the mist like this? Now, hardly the time to be wandering around saying, not since that mist arrived so suddenly. The cursed zone's appearance hasn't helped matters either. Queen Himiko's gone and shut herself up in her palace, and everyone else is hiding inside their homes. Shouldn't it be the job of our leader to help us through this? Anyway, business slow to say at least. If you've been sent to do the shopping, then get it over with. What you got for me? Oh, I got money. All right, I got enough gold. Hold on, 7 strike looks cool. Glaive, whose edge is divided into 7 parts, grants ink bullet power. Is that a demon, bro? See, that's how damn, like, you know what you sound like. I ain't gonna tell you what you sound like, but I'm gonna tell you what you sound like. But first of all, this is a weapons dealer. He is not a demon. right? This is a human. He's just got, you know, a horn, helmet, stuff, and he's got contraption on him. But you are so, what's the word I want to say? You know what you sound like? You sound like a certain kind of folk that see a certain kind of folk have their pants or their hands in their pockets and be like, oh, you must be coming to steal up in here. You stereotyping. Damn, that's crazy. You ain't even get to know the man, but you were already looking at him thinking they're a demon. Boy, I tell you, boy, some of these folks ain't worth 2 quarters, boy, I tell you. Boy, I tell you, boy, some folks ain't worth 2 quarters. It's just like certain people like, look at that person with all them tattoos. They must be a demon. That's because it's not horns, bro. It's not horns coming out their damn head. You ain't seeing it. These are humans. There's no demons in this game. But you know, if you paid attention, you would see that. And plus, let your imagination run, bro. Like your imagination. It's not a demon. Sorry though. I know you ain't Mystic Neo, but it should be called basic. It should be called like basic Keon 01 type shit. You gotta open your mind. I'm starting to see that you ain't so mystic. Let's see here. Bull horn. Yeah, see, you see this? Decorative accessory wrought from the horn of a bull. So he probably got a bull horn on. He probably got it to where like it looks like there's no like there's no contraption on the part, but the part in the back is what keeps it ahead, right? Like the part that's keeping it secured is probably on the back, but it's to appear to look cooler because, you know, you be like, oh, he's just wearing a helmet, but hold on, them horns look kind of cool, right? Type shit. All right, anyway, so let's look and see. So where else do we need to go? I think, oh yeah, this is a curse zone, so I can't do that. Can we even go anywhere? Or it must be somewhere else I gotta go. Let's see. Let's see if I can go this way. Yeah, let's go over here. Oh, it's probably a sapling over here. Let's see. Let me dig. Tosh, can you imagine yourself as an anime character? Actually, I don't have to imagine. People already drawn me as an anime character, actually. But shit, the way them folks be getting smoked, I don't think I want to be in any anime. Them folks be getting smoked. I'm too lazy. I'd be, if I was an anime character, probably like Shikamaru. Because he's like, what a drag. I'm like the same way. I don't like putting too much effort into stuff sometimes. Wake your ass up. He was talking in his sleep. Alright, hold on, let me put the sun up. Oh, lordy. Watch out a little bit. Stiff arm. Watch out a little bit. Hold on. I wonder if I can just blow this mist with my wind. Mr. Flat. Ooh, an impressive weight. Can I bear it? What's wrong, Gramps? You sick or something? Huh? Oh, no, I'm not sick. You're not? What about all that weight you can't bear? It is my soul that ails me. A tremendous weight presses upon it. Mr. Flower. Blossom Protector, Mr. Flower. Oh, what has become of our city? This accursed mist has covered the entire area of late. It slowly but surely tortures us as if we were being strangled. At first we thought that a thick fog had rolled in, but then people started falling ill. Worst of all, the cherry blossoms I worked so hard to take care of have withered and lost all their blossoms. Can I bloom this? Oh no, I can't bloom it. Okay, let's see if I can just win this shit away. No, the mist is still here. Okay. Can you slime rush in this game? I'm not sure, but you can probably get it and, you know, try it out for science. Kazu, you know you like the green. Kazu up in this thing. So I feel like I gotta go to that Ryoshima shit first, because it don't look like I'm getting any answers here. So I had Street Fighter 6 installed, bro. We donezo forever. Oh, well, that makes two of us. And it's just the two of us. Just the two of us. Everybody else playing it. They love it. Oh, this is terrible. The water dragon's causing so much trouble out in the sea. It's gotten to the point where I can't procure any goods to sell. There used to be tons of fish, both in Ryoshima and here in the city. But the water dragon's antics have scared them all away. The price of fresh fish has gone through the roof. What is it, Pooch? Instead to do some shopping, have you? Understandable. See Viper fixed the game. Yeah, fixed the game. I'm glad people are having fun with it, though. Fishing rod. Oh. Augmented markup. Perfect for drawing. I'm buying all this just in case. It look like I need this stuff. Crimson Viper. I'm excited to see what they're gonna do with Alex. When I say excited, I say that sarcastically, but also like, you know, the demon in me makes me want to be like, okay, they're putting Alex in the game, and I want to see the disappointment from the Alex players. But honestly, if we being real, Alex players are probably pretty easily impressed, so they probably just fine with just a, you know, just a sliver of anything. What is it, pup? You want to cross the border? You have to speak to my colleague if you do. Hey, pup, do you know about the moon turret, by the way? You know the structure at the foot of Ankugo Temple? I heard the view of the moon was amazing there. Would you mind? Hold on. It's a little ambitious of mine to go view down there. I have to master jump in the dojo first. Oh, I already did all that. This is the border between the north and the south of Ryoshima coast. Many of our most treasured scenic spots lie behind here. Unfortunately, there are all common monsters at the moment. The border is here to stop them from forming a gang. Of course, travelers used to stop by all the time in those days. Oh, so we can't go here. So I was at the right place already. All right, so let's just go back then. Gonna be hype, right? Another character that's gonna slime rush, command throw, slime rush, whatever the hell. What a game. But that's what people like, so you know, it's all good. We'll just have to sit this out. We'll have to be the Squidwards while the SpongeBobs and the Patricks have fun, and then we'll just, you know what I mean, we'll just keep on keeping on like we always do. Find new hobbies. We'll gain some weight or something, get more stronger or something like that, physically, mentally, spiritually. You know, we'll do what we got to, I guess, right? We do what we can. In the parking lot. Ooh, bop, bop, bop. Ooh, bop, bop, bop. Okay, this is, no, there's no water here. Okay, so we got to get water here. Ooh, bop, bop, bop. Ooh, bop, bop, bop. If we can make it rain, that would help. Make it rain, tree. Make it rain, tree. I'm gonna make it rain. I'm gonna make it rain. You wanna see some? I wanna see some. Keep them dollars coming, and that's gonna make me dance.
And that's gonna make me dance. Make it rain, true. Make it rain, true. So how we get water in the lake? With them grits out of plate. That'll stay. I'm a thief in the night. Take a ride like a bite. I go down, I go up my price. I'm thief in the night. Oh, my cape. Where from am I safe? I got fish in my lake. Get the birds out the plate. That was stay. Hold on, bro. Alright. Somewhere I'm not looking. Where have I not been to yet? Did you finish Exodus 33 or we're on a challenge right now? I beat Exodus 33. The only thing I didn't beat in that game was Simon. Because Simon requires, you know, like new game plus and all that. The game's coming with DLC, free DLC, so I might do that eventually. Like go back and fight Simon. But yeah, we beat Expedition. It's funny. I beat the Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and then I beat Claire's Obscure Route in Resident Evil 2 remake. So it's safe to say that I got, you know, some clarity over here. Like I can see things in a different light now. A lot of clarity. You get me? So then I also went from being a painter in Expedition 33 to painting as a god in Okami. So bro, I'm just all kind of like, you know, I'm just getting, you know, more cultured by the day. You get me? Low key unstoppable type. Boo, bro, come on now. Boy, be on hitters, boy, I tell you. What up, Andy? Now you're doing a little painting, okay? Come on now, somebody heard me. You heard me now. Get ready. Somebody heard me. Come on now, and then guess what I'm doing now? I done came back. See, this is how everything come like clutch. So, you know, I was bored to death playing Resident Evil. I said Resident Evil. I was bored to death playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Then boom, he saw me, you know, tried to come to my rescue and was like, "Hey, bro, you need to play Expedition 33." So he gifted it to me. I'm like, all right. I was already gonna plan to get it, but I appreciate it. So, hold on. I don't know what's come over me. I had this incredible sudden pain, and now I'm stuck here like this. I can't move an inch. I'm so useless. Muda. If I don't get to work on the canal with the boss, we won't be able to get water for him. What am I do? Okay, yeah, we need to find your boss. All right, anyway. So, Boomy rescued me with Expedition 33 because I did beat Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I was like, it felt like such a chore because I'm like, bro, I've consumed enough Final Fantasy. You feel me? What is this? Keep digging for the water source. Oh, here we go. We can dig here. Perfect. I found it. But anyway, you know, playing Expedition 33, you know what I mean? Boom. I'm like, yeah, man, this is great. This is an experience I've been wanting for a while. You know, and then all of a sudden Capcom had a bundle. It's like, oh, you can get Resident Evil 2 Remake. Boom. Hey, Capcom's like, hey, we need some people to play Resident Evil for the Capcom Creatine program. Boom. That links me with another person. Boom. I'm beating Resident Evil. I'm playing Resident Evil 2 and I'm playing damn Claire Obscure. Beat both of those games, right? Okay. So then, you know, did what I needed to do, and then boom, another bundle comes with like Okami and like Resident Evil Revelations and Remember Me. I'm like, damn, I'm just getting all these Capcom games at the right time, and I can just play them back to back. And then boom, another thing just happened yesterday. I just bought it yesterday. It was another bundle with Capcom and Fanatical, where you can buy 2 games for $6.50 a piece. So I wasn't in a rush to play another Resident Evil except for Resident Evil 3 because that's right after 2. I bought that. And I was like, you know what? Let me give that game away. So I bought 3, but I bought Resident Evil Village because it came with the bundle. And I gave that away to damn Zeno. But I'm only saying all that is like, look how everything just falling into place, you know. Because I was like, yeah, I want to play some more Capcom games since I'm a Capcom creator. You know what I'm saying? So look what we doing. Look where it's brought us here. And look at all these folks here on some damn Okami and Resident Evil 3's type stuff. KLD, what up, yo? What's poppin'? Curse that confounded water dragon causing such a commotion. How can the god of the sea be ruining the peace like this? I bet the dragon is to blame for the state of this canal too. All that fuss has caused the lake to plug itself up. Man, I'm here. You know, any time away from work is a good time. But unfortunately, today is Monday Eve. So we're just relaxing until the work day gets started. And then it's another day being a thousandaire. Trying to be a millionaire. I'm trying to escape the mortal coil of the damn endless cycle. So we gonna find ways to do it. We trying. Still hating modern fighting games. I'm happy for the Dragon Ball Fighters community though. They get new life, you know, put into the new game. I mean, get new life into its game. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm happy for them. Hopefully that game keeps evolving because I know I'm seeing a bunch of chaos in that game. But I take Dragon Ball Fighters any day than any of these modern fighting games for the most part. So yeah, but we're playing our single player games and we're minding our own business like we normally do. Hey Ami, looks like there's trouble over here too. Seems like the whole city's a complete mess. Oh, how did you come here for a drink of water, Wolf? I'm afraid it's completely dried up. This canal was a really important source of water for us. That's why I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap into it again. So many people are sick now. There's hardly anyone to help out. In fact, I'm the only one left, one lowly carpenter. But I'm determined not to give up. Oh, we gotta do that mini game again. We were digging there. You get quite fit doing my job. Now I can reap the benefits. See, y'all too can look like Nagari at 60, 70 years old. There's new things coming to Dragon Ball Fighters. Are you asking that as a question or are you just stating that? I built almost everything you see here in Saiyan, you know? So there's nothing I don't know about the place. Want to know the key to the water source lies? It lies in Lake Biwa's drain plug. You certainly seem to listen well for a pooch. Maybe I should tell you about Lake Biwa's plug then. Saiyan City is floating in the middle of Lake Biwa. The water from it is what fills the canal around the city. As a question, I'm supposed to, I don't know if you don't have a question mark. Anyway, yes, they already came out with a patch for the game, so they're playing on a new patch right now. And Super Saiyan 4 Goku from Daima, Dragon Ball Daima, is coming as a DLC character. I'm assuming that's the last character, or who knows? They might put more characters in, but so far, that's all we know. There's a current new patch in the game right now, and Super Saiyan 4 Goku Daima is on the way. The water from it is what fills the canal around the city, but the water dragon's antics have made the plug seal up. No wonder the canal is dried up. Hey, how did you know that? I mean, how didn't you know that? You must not pay attention to fighters or fighting games like that. That was a big announcement at Evo France. Evo France was what, last week, y'all, or 2 weeks ago? And that's why we're in this sorry state now. I'm sure that plug is located beneath this area. If I can dig my way to it, the water should come gushing out. It's pretty exciting, don't you think? If you think so, then maybe you can help me out. Let's help Nagati dig. It's a shame wolves can only answer with their eyes. Still, it doesn't matter what you are if you're willing to help. Now listen carefully while I explain what you have to do. Like I told you, Lake Biwa's plug is right below us. I'll concentrate all of my efforts on finding it. All you need to do is use those claws and get digging. Thank you, Taj. You're welcome, Mystic Neo. I'll use the hole you dig to get to the plug. When I reach it, I'll give it a good whack and open it up. If no water comes out, you might need to give me a hand. So do you understand what you have to do? Yeah, I understand, Goofy. Oh my God. That looks like a yes to me. It's time for Wolf and Human to pull their energy together. Let's get going. Apologize for getting a question mark. I'm kidding. I mean, if you want, I mean, you gotta understand, like through text, we have to like, you know, break down the context, you know what I'm saying? Because like, I don't know what you're saying, or if you're asking or saying something. So, you know, something like this, punctuation definitely matters just because of like, you know, that's how it is.
But ain't no thing for real. Ain't nobody tripping. It's just if you want your message to be, you know, interpreted correctly, then yeah, certain stuff like punctuation goes a long way. You get me? Can I get that? Oh, here we go. What is this? Dude, that's treasure. I think I use a bomb for this, right? Kia Queen. Daisa no Bagdad. Bro. I'm about to say, I ain't mean to hit my mans. Don't come over here. What do I need to do? Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Hurry up, give me my ink back. Let's spill some ink. Bro, sit your ass down somewhere. Oh, should I fuck up? Okay, no, I didn't fuck up. Where is he at? Can I even get back up there? I might have to retry this shit. Yeah, we gotta retry this. Cause he ain't even here. Now restart. Oh, start over. Good. All right, so let's slash this. We're just gonna level everything. That's what we're gonna do. Hold on, what he gonna do? Oh Lord, he gonna get hit by the spikes. Okay, so how does he get up? Oh, I can blow this up, right? Yeah, blow that up. No, hold on. Can I slice it? Hell no, bro. Get your ass back. What the hell? Can I like blow his ass away or something? Let me see. No, that ain't it either. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Forgot about that. Take your ass on. Where he at? Bro, you ain't worth 2 quarters. I just seen, I was like, why are you here? All right, let's go. Let's try this game. We got this shit, man. Actually, you don't need to be here. Oh shit. Hold on, he gonna keep getting hit with the spikes. Fuck. Whatever. How the hell am I supposed to stop him from getting hit? Oh Lord, now I'm out of damn shit. It looked like it wanna break, but I don't understand how I'm supposed to break it. You can't cut this? Bro. I'm about to restart this again. How do you get rid of those? Jiggy up in here, what you on? let's see. What the hell? What do I need to do here? See, this is the part I'm getting stuck on. Bro, sit your ass down over there. I need a person with a good taste. Uh-oh, here we go. We about to see. What the hell y'all got going on over there? Oh, he can dig. Bitch. Hold on. How'd I tell him to dig? Oh, you can make him go faster? Okay. How do you get him to dig though? The whatchamacallit, the damn whatchamacallit. Nothing crazy? Okay. Let's see. I done left him though, so I don't understand how I'm supposed to get him where I'm at. So I can't break these. I'm drawing blanks on what to make for lunch. Hold on. Make for lunch. What did y'all eat already? Like, what y'all ate this weekend? We have chicken mostly, so y'all probably gonna want beef, right? What y'all feel like making? Burgers? Is burgers on the menu? What else is on the menu? Trying to get some weight. Okay. Y'all could do steaks. You can do steaks. You could do. Let's see. I mean, you can do some spaghetti. You know what I mean? You could do. I don't know if y'all do lamb chops, pork chops, whatever. Let's see. What's another one? Let's see. I had chicken. Trying to think of some more stuff now. Hold on. I mean, if you had a banchan there, you could go to banchan, but you know. Let's see. What's another one? Bro, we right back at the place where we're about to get smoked at. Oh, does the wind blow him away? Let me see if the wind blows him over shit. Oh, it does. Okay, I was wondering about that. Like, okay, so the wind blows him over shit. Get your ass up, Goofy. All right, let's see. Hold on. Fuck. I'm out of ink. What up, Eric? What's poppin'? Shit. Not playing modern fighting games because they suck. What y'all been doing, Eric and Jiggy? What's been new? You gonna do some fries with them? Yeah, okay. I did not know that. That was the key. So now we're about to win this shit. Okay. That was the key right there. Bro, can you sit your ass down somewhere? Zawado. Garlic French. Okay, there you go. See it. Yeah, I could go for a burger right now. I had pizza yesterday, and it was fire. You know, but now I'm thinking like, okay, what I want to do next? Bro, don't move, don't over here. Hurry up and change. Expedition 33 was amazing. Absolutely. Game of the year. The Florida Pizza. Yeah, I'm down south too. We got like our little, you know, we got our little spots that we got, but yeah, they ain't hitting on, you know, Northeast. So speaking of Northeast, we're going to the Salty Soiree. We're going to the Salty Soiree. So anybody that's trying to go, come pull up. Me and Boomy will be there. Oh, it's over here, ain't it? Okay, I got to start over. Me and Boomy pulling up, and we dressing up. So all y'all bums that's in the New Jersey area or that's coming to New Jersey, y'all better dress up too. If we coming from Alabama, bringing the juke joint to New York, I'm sorry, to New Jersey, then y'all bums better show up. I remember Change dressed up. I remember Russell dressed up. Anybody even heard from Russell? I remember Russell dressed up. I remember Metro dressed up. I remember Kalisto looking like a bum. I remember Angela looking like a bum. I remember Zano looking like a bum. I think Zaffarino was too. I was pissed. I was like, how y'all gonna damn wait? And then Patricia couldn't even dress up for her own ass event because she had COVID. So the least y'all bums could have did was go to the grocery store. At least a bunch y'all could have did was just like, you know, went to the thrift store and got some. But then these niggas is out here dressing like FGC, typical, you know, the joggers, the dirty Adidas. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, put some other shit on. Oh, bum ass dudes. Yeah, they could have threw something on. Whole ass folk. They ain't dressed up nothing, man. And she had COVID, but me and Boomy coming up there on some sinners. What are y'all, two brothers? Something? Nah, we cousins. If you know, you know. We gonna pimp it out though. So I'm doing smoke, he doing stack, right? And we got fitted for suits yesterday. We just gotta find us some pimped out suits, you know. So that's what we doing when we come to the Salty Soiree. We gotta give y'all that Southern hospitality, you know what I'm saying? The folk act like they don't know. Fun thing though, I'm commentating the event. I'm surprised Patricia and Johnny even want me up there because they know I hate Street Fighter 6. So it's kind of crazy. It's November 15th. I'm gonna be there from Thursday through Monday. Yeah. So tell everybody about it. Everybody in New Jersey. So Andy's coming, Juno's coming, Zano's coming. I want to say the Anthrax is coming. Just a bunch of folks coming through. So pull up. Look, Wolf. Look at this wonderful water from Lake Biwa. You probably seen my cup of tea, but I haven't showed up in a minute. Don't worry, bro. Street Fighter 6, being cool at Street Fighter 6 ain't even that far for real. Unless you win like the million or something, or you just like playing games like that, bro. Ain't nobody fucking with 6 like that, bro. Even the people that like 6 don't like 6. That's what's crazy about it. I'm assuming Chobo's going because she's in the area. I think for seniors being a quality film in spite of all the slop, right? I sucked at 5. It didn't change in 6. Well, first of all, you have to understand if you really did suck or you're just being too hard on yourself. Second of all, you have to treat this shit like the gym. You can't expect great results if you only put one day out of the month into the gym. You know what I'm saying? So like you have to understand, but were you even like, was that even like your your goal for real? Because I have a way, I have a think, I have to like think like, you know, like for real, were you really trying to be like fired it? And you say you have 4K hours, that don't mean you would putting quality time in it. It's a bunch of goofballs that go to the gym that be doing all them goofy ass workouts and don't get no kind of progress. Because part of working out and getting the gains is like, people think that working out is the crazy, like the part that you really gotta do. It's the diet, bro. People be working out and wonder why they don't get big. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell y'all a story. I got a homie named Damien. That motherfucker was in the gym longer than me, right? And he's a skinny dude. I'm talking about skinny as hell. And I'm like, dude, hold on. Why do I got more muscles than you? We're both black, by the way, so it ain't genetics or whatever. So I'm like, dude, what is he doing different? And I'm like, oh, this dude ain't eating enough protein. This dude is not eating for real. He be up in there working out. I'm like, bro, you ain't doing the progressive overload. You ain't doing nothing like that. So yeah. But see, now translate that change to goofy ass workouts into your fighting game ethic, right? So like, you might have thought you was doing pretty decent, but like, were you really studying matchups like that? Were you really like putting your effort into it? Like, because if you're gonna be good at fighting games, it has to be your number one priority for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Now compare that to you working a regular job. A lot of time, and you got a significant other, by the way. You got to think of all the elements, right? You know, if you are you too busy working and hanging with your significant other, whatever, and you trying to work out, where do you fit fighting games in there and the other stuff you got to do with fighting games? That shit's hard. That's why the people that can do that are the ones that do it full time. They got a significant other. They go into the gym. They doing out because their job is their job is to do the fighting games, right? Yeah, if you got a little time, you can't expect amazing results. So if you only got a little bit of time, what you look like thinking, oh, I want to be as good as these pro players when you don't have the same time that they have, right? That's something people don't talk about enough. You know what I'm saying? Jiggy, no. Stygian, what's up? Okami's going great. One of the best games ever played. But yeah, a lot of people. Oh, first of all, since you're talking about protein intake, if you want to know how much protein you're supposed to get, it's like it varies. Like they say the maximum results is like 0.9 times your body weight. So you times your body weight times 0.9, and that's how much protein you're supposed to eat daily. But they found a better number, a healthier number is like supposed to be 0.7 or 0.8, because ain't nobody working out like that for real. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, yeah, do 0.7 or 0.8 times your body weight, and that's how much protein you're supposed to eat every day. Tutoring is saying, got to maintain problem solving skills. Yep, that's how I feel about the game too. I wish I could experience for the first time again. Well, you might get a similar experience with the sequel. So just wait on that sequel. But Stygian, if you want a similar kind of experience, it was inspired by Onimusha and Okami. Y'all need to play Kunitsugami. Y'all need to play Kunitsugami. That game's great. It's cheap too. Get on Steam, PlayStation, Xbox. That game's great. I beat it. It's great. Should people say like they are severely unemployed? People that play like that are severe. Yeah. If you got more time, yeah, like come on now. The people that putting all them hours in, y'all ain't putting, the hours into a job application or health, wealth, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, if we being real, let's just be real, right? You can still go back and do a Street Fighter 5, believe that or not, because people still play 5. There's a Discord. Even Sanford joined the Discord. I'm telling y'all, if y'all like 5, play that shit more. I play it. A bunch of people play it. It's not the biggest numbers, but let me show y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. I've learned over the time that convenience is not everything. So yeah, y'all probably want the player base of Street Fighter 6, right? But unfortunately, Street Fighter 6 feels like the fast food of fighting games, right? It's not just 6, by the way. It's most of these fighting games, like Strive, all that. Like, you could say Guilty Gear, Revelator, and the early Guilty Gears was like your mom and pop restaurant that you go get the same special. It's gonna take you about 30 minutes to get it, but when it was worth the wait. Versus you getting a quick fix at McDonald's, that shit's gonna give you a bloated ass experience, right? You like, damn, that was kind of tasty. Damn, it filled me up. But then you feel bad after you consume it. You don't even like, who's eating McDonald's for lunch, dinner, and you know what I'm saying, breakfast? You feel me? If you are, You need help. But anyway, yeah, so like, unfortunately, if you want a good gaming experience, you're not going to get it with the popular games. You're going to get it with the games that you truly love, right? So if you like Street Fighter 5 and you didn't want to stop playing 5, then go play 5. It might take you like an extra 5 or 10 minutes to play that game, but you probably going to have more fun than just drive, rush, and throw looping all day. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't got to be Street Fighter 5. It could be Blaze Blue Central Fiction. It could be Revelator 2. It can be Third Strike. It could be whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the games are a little bit more niche, but do you want quality or quantity? You have to ask yourself that question. You have to ask yourself that question. You want quality or quantity? What do you want? So if you want quality, then you got to know there's certain sacrifices for quality. You can't be playing these modern games expecting a quality experience when you know what time it is. They made these games dumbed down to appeal to the bigger masses, and with that success, now we got these games where the characters are all very homogenized. A lot of these characters feel the same, they play the same, whatever, and it's a bloated ass experience. Real talk. Yeah, I uninstalled Street Fighter 6 after Terry came out. Cause I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give it a year grace. I'm like, you know what, new game, they gotta figure it out like most games. Cool. Then I was like, hold on, man. Most of these characters are doing the same shit. Oh, the game still played pretty much like the beta, except for like wake up drive reversal and then like other perfect parry changes and shit. I'm like, hell no, this shit's ass, right? I know it can be good and it's just not fun to feel. It feels exactly what Todd says, just giving fast food. Yeah. You know what's funny? Let's talk about visuals actually. So I hear what you're saying. I like the cinematic look of it, but I've learned over time I don't care for realism. And Street Fighter 6 is probably like the most photorealistic looking game. I care for stuff like this, like Okami, and it ain't gotta look like Okami. I just like art styles, you know what I'm saying? So I like Street Fighter 5's art style. I can appreciate 4's art style, Third Strike, hell, Alpha, all of that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't care for realism like that. But we know that the masses love realism, right? Like, what do the masses buy, y'all? They buy your Call of Duties, your Maddens, your NBAs. You feel me? They don't care for no like a fantasy like experience. They want realism. 2K, yep. Grand Theft Auto, I hate that, right? Like, it's like, if we're playing a game, why not go for the, like, why try to emulate reality when you should try to escape reality? You know what I'm saying? So like, that's why Dead or Alive, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, they be selling, because like your regular average dude be like, oh yeah, I'm about to play the dude that throw the fireballs. You mean like 10, 12 characters? They can't even name the character, but just because it look real, they about to get it. You know what I'm saying? Now the dope thing is Virtua Fighter, I think, does it perfectly. Even though that game is realistic looking, the choreography is amazing in Virtua Fighter. It's great. Like, it fits that shit, right? I just didn't want Street Fighter to look like that. Like, if I want to look realistic like and all that, I'm gonna play something like Virtua Fighter, somewhat Tekken, Dead or Alive. But if I want that, like, oh, I want to see somebody doing crazy shit, I want to, like, I'm gonna play, your anime games and your fighting and Street Fighters and stuff. Your Drive Rush feels like the true best character than any other action character. You know what's funny about that, Otto? That is one reason why some people don't like playing Street Fighter Alpha 2 and 3, because custom combo runs that game. That's what Drive Rush kind of is. It's like, okay, you got different Drive Rush combos and different custom combos, but it's like, instead of the characters being unique, it's the mechanic that runs the game, right? So it's kind of whack. It's kind of whack. So yeah, we're in the gentrification age of fighting games, right? I talk about this all the time. Our fighting games are getting gentrified, right? They're getting exploited. They're getting dumbed down. But let's be real though, y'all. This is not something that is exclusive to fighting games. A lot of games and a lot of media, like your animes and your TV shows and your movies, are all getting, music for sure is doing that too. It's like, it's not about the culture no more. It's about to make money. It's about money. Look at how they throw that fighter pass shit in your face. Avatar battle stuff, right? But not that much for the hardcore audience. But as a business, it makes sense, because the FGC is not big. The FGC is not huge, right? Because the FGC is probably like 20 or 30% of the Street Fighter 6 sales, we know who made that game sell millions, right? We know who made that. That was the casuals. They tapped to that casual audience. Could you be like, nah, Taj, the FGC's pretty big. If that was the case, your locals would be packed out, your tournaments be packed out. Nah, bro. The casuals, they got them casuals, and boom. That's what it was. Yeah, they got some of them too. I think the mechanics versus character thing is a question of balance, because sometimes mechanics can help lower tier characters. So let's talk about that. We can really talk about that. I don't think it's a question of balance, actually. I think it's well, let's say this. I'll say this for Street Fighter 6. If you know anything about Street Fighter 6, right? Drive Rush is a big mechanic, right? So the reason why that game is so balanced is because every character's doing the same thing. Every character can like loop their Oki. Every character can put you in a mix-up. For the most part, they can throw loop you. They made a very homogenized game. Yes, that helped the low tiers, right, too. But in the result of that, you made a very homogenized game to where everybody can do the same thing and do shit, right? So lower tier characters in older games are probably way more cooler and expressive because they're not a slave to the system, right? We're in an age of fighting games where the system matter more than the characters, because it's like, oh, if this character has it, then this character should have it, right? So there's not that much uniqueness in these modern games, because in Street Fighter 6 specifically, everybody has the fastest button in the game. Everybody has a drive rush. Everybody has drive impact. Everybody has, some kind of install. Well, not everybody, but for the most part. What else? Everybody's got the same startup on drive impact. Everybody's got the same negative frames on when they get the drive reversal blocked. Everybody's got the same +4 of advantage or whatever, right? But yeah, that's why 6 is so balanced, is because they made it to where almost every character has the same access to everything, right? And I think that's a whack way of making a game. They try to make everybody broken, and by making everybody broken, everybody does the same thing, and it's ass. I think they introduced too many mechanics all at once and then let the game grow. I don't know if that's the case either. I don't know about the too many mechanics. There's a lot of mechanics in Under Night, and their game works fine. They just made dumbed down mechanics. They made it to where every character, like somebody that's never played Street Fighter before, they made it so easy for people to play, right? So that's the issue, is if you dumb down the game so much, then where's the nuance in the game, right? First of all, Zero, thanks for rating. Thank you so much, homie. Appreciate you, right? We know what they are doing with these modern games. They dumbed them down so they could sell more and make a lot of people appeal to them, right? Okay, by doing that, you're not going to get much uniqueness, because they wanted to make sure that, like, okay, you could play Lila, you could play Ken, you could play Judy, you could play Luke, you could play JP, you could play Rashid. You can do all of that. They let you do all that. I remember when you had to damn devote months to like learning the character. In these modern games, you don't, right? I say this all the time. They turned your trick bike, like if y'all know about, like BMX biking, right? Okay, BMX biking. Your bike used to be tricked out to where you could do all these tricks and all this shit, right? Okay, but look what these companies do. They took your trick bike, took all the tricks off of them, right? Took all the little enhancements and put training wheels on your bike, right? So the thing about that is like your pro players are still going to be able to do tricks on that bike, but they're going to be limited by the training wheels, because they made everybody play on the same level. You feel me? Like I said, the pro players are going to still probably do better than the lower players for the most part, but y'all put everybody on that same level, and there's not much uniqueness into it. Yeah, hit him with that No Child Left Behind patch. There you go. There you go. That's it. That's actually the perfect, wording for it, actually. That's perfect. But you know what's crazy? They still buying it. Yep, that's what I'm saying. That's what is so dope about top players and like high level, is that it's still impressive. Even though that the games are dumbed down, the higher level is still going to be impressive to watch to an extent. But then that also brings up a point to me that's like, any high level anything is going to be exciting, right? So like, we know how dive kick works. High level dive kick is probably impressive. Footsies, the game that was made by Hot Fight, that's probably impressive. Hell, think about how many people played Street Fighter 5, hated it, but their eyes was glued to Street Fighter 5 high level. They're like, yo, that was some of the best grand finals, even if they hated the game or hated it. I have a theory that they really didn't hate it. They were just on some mob mentality type shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, unfortunately though, with most of these games, even though the high level is dope, it's still like low key, like it's still kind of whack though. You feel me? Like let's talk about. We're talking about Blast and Lashar. Damn, I wonder what Blast is gonna do. He's probably gonna do drive rush overhead or drive rush low, drive rush low. Damn, where did I see that from? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you're gonna like the cool things you're gonna see from him is like whiff punish and stuff that people normally don't whiff punish, or probably like a reaction and all that. But I just hate that the games are really much boiled down to, damn, who's gonna drive rush first? Damn, and then you look at the grand finals, count how many times them niggas turn green. I'm a person on like, if I see shit too much of the same shit, I'm gonna get tired of it. In Street Fighter 6, it's too much of that shit, bro. Drive rush should not do everything. Drive rush does your taxes, it does your homework, it mows your lawn, it cleans your house, it does everything. Cooks your meals, takes care of your kids. Cause let's talk about it. What do you do with drive rush? Okay, you want to get a mix-up started, you drive rush cancel. Okay, you want to get in, you drive rush in neutral. You want okay after knockdown, you're probably gonna drive rush to cover in that space between you and the knockdown opponent. Okay, you want plus frames, you gotta drive rush. It gives you +4 because there's not that many plus frames in the game. Okay, what else? You want max damage off of a combo, you do heavy punch drive rush, heavy punch drive rush, heavy in a level 3 super. Boom. Okay, you want to confirm? You do button drive rush cancel. You cannot play that game without drive rush. If you're playing that game without drive rush, you're playing in burnout, and that shit is not impressive. Like, you'll do like a 1-2 combo and it's so lackluster because drive rush is the lifeblood of that game. Drive rush turned every character into a car. You go green, bro. You put the gas in and boom, your car's accelerating to the other car. Crazy. And they design characters like Sagat who are less dependent on drivers but don't feel the same. Or C Viper, but it's clearly she has to work harder. Yeah. Like, look at the goofball doing all these crazy cancels and then just for a Ryu to do heavy punch drive rush into 80% whatever the fuck. Yeah, but to be fair though, Silent Chains, the confirms, that's just something that's gonna happen. Like, you gotta understand that each sequel is like a response to the last game. So like, you don't like confirms, like Street Fighter 5 confirms that was really good. Guess what? 6 like, we ain't having that. Okay, Street Fighter 4, you're like one frame links and you know, a bunch of nuanced thing. Guess what? 5 is out of that. Oh, or I should have said vortex heavy gameplay. Even though 5 had vortex, it had a tamer vortex than Street Fighter 4. But yeah, so I don't know. I guess Street Fighter 7 might be responsible. Like, oh, y'all don't like that drive rush stuff. Y'all don't like that homogenization. I'm hoping that's the golden one. But let's be real. Do any of y'all really trust current Capcom fighting game division with any new fighting game? I know I don't. Everybody be asking, oh, where the Marvel vs. Capcom at? Where the Capcom versus CVS? Where the Darkstalkers? Bro, if 6 is like a clue to tell us how the fighting game's gonna be in the future, I think that's a terrible thing, right? I think that's terrible. Every game is easier than the last. I remember people saying the same, comparing 5 to 4. Well, yeah, but look at it. 6 is infinitely got to be the easiest Street Fighter to ever just get the game and play. They went too far with it. Like, you know, they could have like been like, okay, 5, like, yeah, we heard y'all complaints about 5. We're not going to make an easier game than 5. Somehow you made an easier game than 5. It's crazy. 6 is like brain dead easy. Anybody that's having trouble with 6, I'll help you out right now. I'm telling you, I'll get you right. But Street Fighter 6, bro, I don't like this, bro. First of all, let's be real. I don't think y'all understand this, but I'm gonna let y'all understand it. I'm gonna let y'all know. Street Fighter 6 was intended to be a modern controls only game. That should tell you enough about 6 right there. Nakayama had to fight for classic controls. That game still plays like a modern only game. Because what you gotta do, you have to have really good reactions. when they turn green and stuff, and then the anti-airs and then drivers, all that. You didn't know that? Go look it up. Look it up right now. Look up how Street Fighter 6 was supposed to be a motor control only game. So think about it, Jiggy. Why do you think modern players have an easier time slowing the game down? Oh, you suck against reacting to drive rush? Do your one button super, right? Or do whatever, your one button special move. That's where we're at right now. Crazy work. We don't need to make it more fighting games, right? Yeah, it's crazy. That's why some people don't like playing against modern players, because like it's a whole different game. It's like you get to really play as a guy in Street Fighter 6 with modern, because like, oh, they jump, I'm a one button DPU or super or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's how the game was meant to be played. And then look how that's affected. Now we're at a point, y'all, where we have to pray on our knees. We have to beg and pray on our knees to these devs if we can have motion inputs in our game. 2S8KO don't have motion inputs. Invincible was not gonna have motion inputs, but they heard us complain on Twitter so much at Evo. They announced and said, "Hey, y'all get motion inputs now because we heard y'all. We listened to y'all." Why are we at that point where the bare minimum? We have to pray for the bare minimum. That's crazy, all right? I appreciate Marvel Tokon. Now let's be real. Let me glaze Marvel Tokon right now. Low key, I feel like Marvel Tokon respects the FGC a lot, because yeah, they're there to make money, but like look at how the game's made. Every character got the little unique thing about it, whatever. They have the input shortcuts like Grand Blue or whatever, but they told you, boom, if you do the traditional motion input, you get more damage. I'm like, okay, that's dope, right? There's character uniqueness. Look at the art style. The art style is not trying to be this thing where it's just trying to appeal to a massive group of folks. They gave Arxis a lot of creative freedom, because like they were about to make the characters look like a Western version of Marvel. They was like, nah, we gonna let y'all cook. Y'all do whatever y'all want to. So that's why, you know, Storm, Iron Man, Ghost Rider, all of them look like that, right? Also, what's coming out with that game is a stick. Not a leverless with a bunch of buttons on there, not a stick with a bunch of buttons. So to me, that tells me right there, it's like, oh, y'all know y'all legacy audience. Y'all ain't trying to just make another, you know, Zoomer game, you know what I'm saying, that's just gonna, you know, do just to sell. They bringing out a stick, which a stick is considered old school now, right? They're making uniqueness, character uniqueness. They're giving something to give to the new players, but they're giving something to reward the damn legacy players too. You know what I'm saying? To me, 2SKL don't really do that, and other games, right? That Avatar game looks cool. I just hope it's dope, you know, because again, we get so excited for these fighting games, and it's just fighting game slop, bro. Like, what are we doing? It don't feel great. Like, everybody say we're going through this like golden age of fighting games. I feel like it's fool's gold. I feel like it's like bronze, and like it's bronze from a distance. It look gold, kind of like in Street Fighter 5. My Street Fighter 5 players love that. You would see that master rank icon from a distance. That shit look like Warlord, but then you get closer, like, nah, that's master rank. But anyway, yeah, we really are in this like fool's gold type of, you know what I'm saying, world. We're like, oh yeah, Tosh, look at all these fighting games out, bro. We're eating. I'm like, what are we eating? Are we eating potted meat? Vienna sausages? What are we doing? Yo, Roblox, what's up? How are you so much better than Kasana? I actually don't think I'm better, because look at our success. But I get you though. I know what you're saying though. Thank you, Roblox. That's a really cool comment. I really appreciate that. You know, some people, you know what I'm saying, they'll do whatever for success. I ain't say Castaneda is, but me personally, I really can't fake it. You know what I'm saying? We know what it takes to be successful. Low key, just doing a bunch of dances and, you know, a bunch of different goofy stuff in front of the camera, you know, be really thirsty for the attention. That's just ain't me right now, unfortunately. Maybe when I'm down bad, I can put the mask on and be a clown for y'all, but I can't do it right now. Not saying Castaneda is a clown though, you know, I just know some people are successful with the clown mask. It turns to gold, but even food to gold isn't beneficial. There you go. There you go. Y'all know what time it is. But guess what? Stuff like me and like other people that speak about this, that's not what the master's trying to hear. The master's like, what do you mean? Street Fighter 6 is the best fighting game ever. Why are y'all trying to ruin my favorite fighting game? And I wish people would just real talk, would like try to understand, try to have some empathy, right? Like, y'all are not playing on the same level that us that we're complaining about are. Like, it makes so much sense why a casual is playing Street Fighter 6. I understand it. It's fun. Have fun with it. Don't listen to anything we're saying, right? But to us that have been playing fighting games since we were kids, we've seen that shit change, and it ain't the greatest change ever. You could now. I like that more people are into it. I just hate how much we had to sacrifice just to get people into our game. It sucks. It sucks so much, bro. Because there's not much for us there. There's a lot for them, but it definitely ain't much for us. But if you pay attention to the numbers, nah, y'all are tripping. Y'all boomers are tripping, right? Y'all need to embrace this shit. What are we embracing? Our motion controls getting taken out of the game? Our damn character uniqueness getting taken out? The cool art styles? You feel me? The satisfaction of, like, you know, grinding a character, taking them to a different level, and you know what I'm saying? Because from a minute, like, almost all the my players look the same, and we 3 years into this game. But let the success tell it. The game's doing just fine. What are y'all talking about? That's why I say all the time, everything that glitters ain't gold. And that's where I'm gonna end my rant, because I'm talking like Unc right now. But yeah, let's get back on the Okami. But I could talk about this shit all day, because I'm just so frustrated with the experience, bro. Saiyan has had his fair share of hardships lately. The water dragon on the rampage, and that strange mist is all over. I could too. Yeah, and you know what's funny? Jiggy, I wish people were loud about this, because guess what? Who's the only person talking like this about current fighting games or current Street Fighter 6? Idom. Nobody else is doing it. Everybody's just putting their head down and like, yeah, let me eat this Street Fighter 6 up, bro. And they want to say something, but they turn this shit into like, it's just like high school, right? What you say about Street Fighter 6? What, are you gonna get stuffed in the locker, nerd? It's like people too afraid. They want to be with the cool kids, so they just gonna do what everybody else do. They too much sheep in our community, bro. And it's not just in the community. It's too much sheep in the world. Not enough leaders, bro. Not enough leaders. So I made sure I'm not about to be no sheep. I know I don't like this shit. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna uninstall 6. I'm not buying no DLC. I'm not doing no crazy shit for it. The only thing I'm doing for 6 right now is promoting the Salty Soiree. Come out November 15th. Street Fighter 6 tournament. Dressing your best. We're coming up to New Jersey, Rutherford, New Jersey. I think it's the Williams Arts Center thing, whatever. Come through. Me and your boy Boomy. I'm commentating, believe that or not. But yeah, come up there November 15th. Come in your best dressed. Come have fun. There's gonna be ramen. There's gonna be desserts. There's gonna be all kind of stuff. If I'm coming all the way from Alabama, New Jersey, shit, and you in that area, y'all better pull up. Even though I just said all that about 6, you know, we can protest from within. You feel me? I can still be like, nah, I ain't fucking with 6. But for my fam, Patricia, Johnny, and them, I'll do almost anything. I'll fly from Alabama to New Jersey to commentate a game I hate. But I love my fam though. You feel me? You know, I don't mind watching commentating games like that. I did for Strive for mad long. Yeah, you got a lot of damn resilience and discipline to do that, because I think Strive is ultra boring. It might got better. I'm sure it's got better now. I think it's just, you know, it's just Strive. And that's probably what people were talking about with Street Fighter 5. It's like, I wish people were like, yeah, you know what, 5 ended up being great. It's just wasn't my kind of game. I wish people would say that more. That was like 1 or 2 years. That's a lot. A year of playing any modern game is still a lot of time. That shit is like the hyperbolic time chamber. What you gonna do in that game? Imagine playing Ramathon in that game for 1 or 2 years. We know how Ram play in that game. I was so disappointed too, because I played Revelator, and like she was like low-key attacking character. She had all these strings, and then she had, you know, all kind of nuance to her. And then Ram and Street Fighter, I mean, Guilty Gear Strive is like, ooh. It was still. And you know, so people was joking like, how'd you play COD? I'm like, okay, but cool. He got burnt. He got shock stake now. He got Dragon installed, which is, you know, it's a meme, but it was still kind of cool or whatever. I'm like, he ain't what he used to be all the time, but I'm like, nah, you know, you got to stay with that real quick too. He has some little nuance to him. Like if you have basic Street Fighter or fighting game fundamentals, you can make COD fun that way. But nah, we know what time that game is. Risk gauge going up, crazy. Not that much defensive options that game. You know what I'm saying? Just getting smoked for no reason. What a game. But I'm happy for the new players that like it though. But it matters not what trials present themselves to us. If we solve them one by one, we will emerge unscathed. I suppose my work, whatever. Thanks, Wolf. You did a good job. Hey, look at them praising me. Anyway, what we eating today? So look like Jiggy making burgers and garlic fries. That do sound good for me, but I'm trying to think where I get a good burger from. Might do Texas Roadhouse if I can afford it. We in that kind of economy. Like, hold on, Taj. You know you're your own financial consultant. Make sure you got, make sure we got the funds for that type of shit. You just bought everything. Okay. Let me think. What you putting on the burger? I'm more of a lettuce, grilled onions type of dude. You get me? What else I like on my burger? You know what I'm saying? I'll take a tomato every now and then. It ain't my go-to, but I'll take it every now and then. No pickles though. No white onions. It gotta be red onions. But it could be white onions, but the white onions gotta be grilled like crazy. What else? Cheese, of course. Ketchup, mustard. Yeah, no pickle. Absolutely not. That's an obscenely big hammer. Looks like it hasn't seen many years of service. Oh shit, that's what the mallet is. Secret sauce. Okay, I'm with that. I'm with the secret sauce. Some of that should be fire. Left wrist on froze. Look like a bag of ice. Usually add egg. Yep, egg fire. Them like them good morning burgers, whatever they call them. Them things be fire. I actually should have died a couple weeks ago. One of my homies, we went to this damn restaurant. It was like a little field day. It's called field day, and they had all kind of sports stuff. But the buns was two glazed donuts with powdered sugar on them. You know what I'm saying? Sweet potato fries with powdered sugar on them. Burger, lettuce, cheese on that thing. Ooh boy, bacon too. I was like, boy, I was supposed to die, but I ate it. I lived to tell the tale. Trying to get back there, Taj, when I'm supposed to be eating. I lost so much weight. I feel that. Hold on. You lost the weight intentionally? That sounds ridiculous. Yeah, go to field day, Andy. They got it. I forgot what they called it, but it was like the Luther from Boondocks. No stress. Okay, I feel it. We all stressed out. Hopefully we can be less stressed. Wait, play this game Okami, you'll be less stressed. Play games you like, less stress. Watch stuff you like. You know, surround yourself with your favorite hobbies and your favorite people when you can. But I understand, because I was stressed with, even while doing all that, you know, them bills still be coming. So we got to find ways to make the money. So if you got to do your streaming shit, do your streaming shit. If you got to damn, you know, work a second job, do that. If you got to damn, you know, think outside the box. Oh, Jiggy ain't told you, but I'm going to tell you like I told everybody else. A lot better these days. I just don't know what to eat to get back there. Oh well, shit, you can do what's called a dirty bulk or a clean bulk. You know, if you're really trying to gain weight, then damn, you know, just eat a lot of calories. It's really that simple, but it's not that simple for some people. But yeah, like, so a lot of people to lose weight, you eat what's called in a calorie deficit. If you're trying to lose weight, you eat less calories, right? But you can get calories in a lot of ways. Like, you know, when I say liquid calories, I mean like your juices, your sodas, you know what I'm saying, alcohol even, you know what I mean. Let's see, I mean food, shit, you can eat the burgers and shit, you know what I'm saying. But you gotta be careful with the dirty bulk, because you don't want to eat a bunch of junk food all the time. But a clean bulk, you know, you can just eat more, you know what I'm saying. But that's harder for some people, because some people don't have the appetite for that. Don't run if you like to run. Probably don't run either. Just walk. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't make your workouts intense if you be working out. If you're trying to gain weight, shit like that. But yeah, go to field day, Andy, if you're trying to damn, you know, hit that Luther, that fake Luther up, and then see if you want to write your will after you eat it. I was like, shit, if I die, go and give all my stuff to the children. You know what I mean? Taking notes. Oh, you already know. It's funny because as much as I don't like working out and stuff, I learned a lot from fitness. And speaking of fitness, see you talking about damn about losing. I've been gaining. So the other day I accidentally ripped my jeans or whatever because I tried to put some jeans on, and I was lying to myself because I knew I gained weight and muscle. So I damn put on the jeans, ripped them. I was like, bro, what the hell happened? So yeah, no. So me and Boomy went to go get fitted for these suits that we gonna come up there for the Salty Soiree up in Jersey, and we letting her, measure us and stuff. She measured our waist. Boy, I done went to a goddamn 34 waist to a damn 38. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense now. I got that damn dump trunk back there. Oh Lord. Ben K, the fisherman monk, shall lay claim to this 1,000th sword. Yeah, but that's because I've been eating good. Goddamn 47. Yeah, I done gained weight for sure. So safe to say I don't miss no meals. Oh, let me tell you my lamb my routine then if you're trying to gain the weight, because shit, I definitely don't I don't miss no meals. So breakfast, I do about 4 eggs in the morning. You can eat them scrambled or whatever the hell you want to eat them. I eat them boiled because I need new pans and shit, and I ain't trying to have that like the microplastics in my food or whatever. So I just put them in a pot and then boil them. But I do 3 or 4 eggs. I do a thing of Greek yogurt. The Greek yogurt got 15 grams of protein. Greek yogurt is a cheat code. If you're trying to get your protein in, Greek yogurt is a hack. So get that. Also, before I put you on, scan your food on the Yuka app. Scan your food on your Yuka app. YUKA. Scan the barcode. It'll tell you what's in your food. Be mindful. Sometimes they rate scores a little too bad or a little too good. Boom. Okay, boom. So you on deck already. Okay. So Greek yogurt, the eggs, and I got these like frozen protein waffles. I'm probably gonna chill on those because those got like a lot of calories. I'm trying to lose weight a little bit, but for y'all, you can get the protein frozen waffles or whatever else you want to add. But that's breakfast. It's just eggs, Greek yogurt, and my little protein waffles. Okay, and then like some coffee or something. You know what I'm saying? I actually started to eat oatmeal too. Can you link me those waffles? Yeah, they're at Aldi though. I think they only sell them at Aldi. Only at Aldi. They're like, I've never seen them anywhere else. They're at Aldi. If you have an Aldi nearby you, you can get them. If not, then you have to like, perfect. They're the only protein waffles at Aldi. They're the only ones. The only ones there. Aldi, first of all, Aldi is super, bro. I just went grocery shop today. I spend $50 to $60 a week on Aldi's every Sunday. People be sleeping on Aldi, bro. Go to Aldi, bro. If you try to save some money, go to Aldi. Okay. So that's my breakfast, and then lunch and dinner is literally my chicken, rice, broccoli, carrots, cauliflower. That's all I do for lunch and dinner. It's the same shit. That way on the weekends I go crazy. I'm eating my pizza, wings, chicken, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying pizza, wings, burgers. That's what I'm eating. My cheesecakes, my shakes and shit. Like, you'd be surprised we got a lot of calories, bro. Real talk. Like the fast food, of course, got hella calories, but like even some of your favorite milkshakes from place got like hella calories in them. Like, real talk. So yeah, man. All kind of stuff to gain more weight that you could do. Where my shit at, bro? Hold on. Take me through there. Overnight oats are good too. If you can add some peanut butter, yeah, that helps. I'm literally learning that. Yep. Just look at your calories. That's all you got to do is like look at the calories of what you eat, and like you can't be skipping on meals if you're trying to gain weight. That's one thing. So you got to eat all 3 meals. That's for damn sure. You know what I'm saying? So definitely do that. Always miss meals, and by the time I'm ready to eat, yep. Can't miss any. Can't miss any. Can't miss no meals. No meals. Yep. Yeah, that's why you gotta be stressed out. Cause like your body's like, hey, feed me, nigga. Feed me. Feed me. And wonder why y'all stressed. If y'all have trouble going to sleep too, highly recommend magnesium glycinate. Magnesium glycinate's good for going to sleep. Take y'all multivitamins. Please take those. Please take those. God damn. It's like I'm surprised that so many folks don't take their vitamins. It's kind of crazy. What else? What else do I recommend? That's about it. I just drink water and shit. Oh, creatine. Creatine. Yes, Jiggy. That's another way to help you gain weight. Now it's gonna be water weight, but creatine. You could take creatine even if you're not trying to build crazy muscle or stuff like that. It makes your muscles look fuller and stuff, and you gain a little bit of weight. But with the other part that people don't know about creatine is the mental. It helps with depression, and yeah, it's good. It's good. Take creatine. Just take 5 grams a day. You're fine, and it's just with water. Boom. Yep. Look at that, Afri. Look at everybody learning something. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. Let's get active. Oh, if you don't follow this dude already too, Jiggy, you need to follow Eric Roberts. I'll be sharing some of his stuff on my Instagram. You might have seen him. Real light-skinned dude. Eric Roberts. You need to follow him. He puts really good gems on there, like really good tips and stuff. Eric Roberts on Instagram. Yeah, he's like Eric Roberts. You should see me following him. So he's I think he's like the only Eric Roberts on Facebook. I have traveled far and wide challenging master swordsmen and 900. Is he on some Gilgamesh shit? And 999 swords have I claimed by my own hand. But now that I've defeated all, who would dare challenge me? And that last sword has eluded me. I need but one more to make 1,000, and thus aimlessly I've wandered. That is until legend drew me to Saiyan City. It is said that a living sword lies in the depths of Lake Biwa. Have you heard of the legend about Lake Biwa? Even I could barely believe it when I first heard it. But then they say 11 swords swims freely about in these waters. If true, it would make a fitting addition as my 1,000th sword. This bridge is a very special contraption. With one command, I can make it passable and another impassable. As you can see, it makes a fine place to fish. It grieves me to cut off access to the city, but I'm afraid this bridge shall stay this way while I fish for the living sword. Of course, that may be easier said than done. And this is no mere fishing trip for me. This is a true battle with the living sword. I must therefore arm myself with the right weapon. That fishing rod over at the tool dealer in town would be perfect. Oh, you should see it. It is the purest of white, like new fallen snow. There is no chance of victory without that rod. Alas, it would appear that I cannot afford it. Damn, you broke as hell, nigga. I just bought that. Oh, what am I to do? That's blinding stone, the rod from the tool dealer. With that fine rod, I would at last have a chance against the living sword. Now be a good dog and give it here. Bitch, you should ask for it instead of just demanding it. What kind of shit? You lucky I ain't got no other chance. Oh, happy day. I've never fished before, but it should not be much different from a good sword fight. Now to catch that 1,000th sword, I shall engage in mortal combat with that elusive living sword. I have been holding my rod over this water for some time. However, the living sword has yet to bite. But you know what they say, patience is a virtue. I shall sit here as long as it takes. Ami, Hoodhead here's never gonna let us across this at this rate. Time for some of that angling magic of yours. Show him how you do it. Fish that living sword out of this lake. Yeah, we're about to help his ass. Bah, Hoodhead is stirs a handful. I wonder if there's really such a thing as a living sword anyway. Take me through there. Take me through there. Take me through there. Take me through there. Okay, Amit, you got the basic idea, right? Draw a line from the tip of the pole to the fish. I don't exactly know what we're fishing for, but let it get it. Don't let it get it away. There we go. Okay. All right. I think I hooked something. Go for it, Hoodhead. Pull, pull. Don't let it get away. That's not the one, but that's cool because fish will sell pretty well here. Smelts. So we're getting money from this. You won't get away from me. Go for it. You got to live and learn before your bridge is burnt. Gobi. Oh, that's the living sword right there. Oh shit, hold on. Running from the plug. You won't get away from me. Ooh. My man kind of sound like strong nigga, swole nigga. Oh yeah, he ain't done yet. Oh, good, black pool, good, swole nigga, strong nigga, strong nigga, swole nigga, strong nigga, black pool, good. Good cut. Oh, Andy, where you at, Andy? Wonder if this game's been on your radar. This man over here lapping Flappy Bird moves. Yes. Only the chosen know that. Andy, you seen that Geno Kids game? That game looks great. I'm actually excited for that game. It's like the people were inspired by Devil May Cry and Kingdom Hearts. Looks great. I think you would like that game too, actually. I feel like you would have seen it already, though. Yeah, that game looks great. They have a somebody reviewed like the easy access. I'm sorry, easy access. The early access looks dope. Not the cutlass fish. Damn, bro. Your teeth look like one of my uncles. The gods be praised. At last. At last I fulfilled my dream. But yeah, I can't wait for that game. I hope that game is successful. I didn't know only 2 people were developing that game. Crazy work. So that is a living sword. This is what I've been pursuing all this time. Oh, don't take it so hard. I mean, that was one big cutlass fish. And a cutlass is a kind of a sword, isn't it? Plus, what are the odds of catching an ocean fish in a lake? Spare me such solace. But enough about that. A monk never goes back on his word. I shall make this jigsaw bridge possible once more. Game devs with color. That's actually a part of. That's cool. That's dope. Dang, we put this man on fishing. We changed this broke nigga's life. That's pretty much what we did. That mean we changed this broke nigga's life. The man said, I like fishing now. Broke ass. You can't even afford a fishing rod. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm so stupid. Flappy Bird kick. I wonder why they really shut down. Did they shut down that because it was like some copyright stuff? Because it was too close to Street Fighter. Is that what happened? Capcom hit them up with that? That shit has some really good sound effects and visuals. Flappy Bird kick. Whoa, stop, homie. I thought this mist was coming from the Lakard Mountains. So what's that stuff rising from the Imperial Palace? Let's keep going, Furball. Oh, look who it is, our favorite guy. You're in on this plot. I don't know what you got. Well, look what the cat dragged in. What took you so long, Machete? Ack, not you again. Well, you can't fool us. We're not gonna forget what you did to us back at Orochi's cave. And why do you keep popping up wherever we are anyway? What are you up to this time? Excusez-moi, but I have no time to follow you around. You see, I'm busy looking for something. Ah, some prophet you are. Shouldn't you already know where to look? Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is. It's just getting there has proven to be a bit of a problem. Suffice to say, I want it quick and easy. Oh, quick and easy? Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of a plan to conquer the city and take over the world? You're always up to no good, so I wouldn't be surprised. The world? Not bad, my little bouncing friend. You're only half wrong. I seek the other world. I desire a path to the heavens. A path to the heavens? Oh, stop beating around the bush and let us know what's on your mind. This path concerns you too, Machete. Huh? The city is in whatever the fuck he just said. Especially this ghastly mist that torments its people. You think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy. Huh. We've got you all figured out. This funky mist and your so-called path to the heavens, you're in cahoots with Queen Himiko. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So you just take it step by step. You must first deal with this mist. It is slowly but surely killing the people of the city. Wait too long and it's au revoir. The damage will already be done. Why are you talking about like it's someone else's problem? You're behind it all. Admit it already. Even if I was, what good would come out of it, of arguing about it here? Methinks you should be doing something about the mist now. How about a tip this time instead of a prophecy? Go through the hole in the wall, little ones. Wow. Let me put it this way. Even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Or something like that. Understand, Machete? One. Rao is the head of the Ankoku temple outside the city, but she's come all the way here to help us. She's always makes the effort to come when we need her. And she's extraordinarily beautiful too. Feel 1,000 times better just looking at her. Rao's been head of Ankoku temple for as long as I remember. She's so lucky and always looking so beautiful and young. If only I could say the same thing about myself. Aww. I came to listen to Rao's sermon again today. Oh, they hear on the church Sunday. My old back's been terrible since that weird mist came along. But Rao's sermon makes me feel better in an instant. I wonder how much longer it'll be before it's my turn. This horrible choking mist is driving me crazy. I'm lucky if I can get any work done at all lately. I've come to see Rao at least once a day to stay sane. Oh, we here for church Sunday. You know the preacher about to be coming with all the metaphors. Let's see. Let me think of something they would probably say. Let me think. Here we go. All right, they coming to get saved because they're not sane, right? So let me say. Let me think. Sane. Okay. So then the preacher probably be like, see some of y'all coming up here because you got a mist surrounding you. Because you're too busy chasing that mist that ain't around you. See some of that went over y'all head right now. You know how they be like that. See, some of that went over y'all head sometime. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna catch you till you get home. Missed. Come on, you just missed it. Damn, too far with it. This is a legendary lecture hall where the regent, Miss Rao, gives her sermon. She bestows guidance on people who have lost their way. Don't worry, Miss Rao doesn't discriminate. You'll get your turn if you go to the end of the line and wait. Even dogs are coming to hear Miss Rao speak. Look at the crowd she draws in. They're all waiting for her comforting word. This is given Full Metal Alchemist, where that one, father, preacher, pastor, whatever, was creating miracles when it was all just a fake philosopher's stone. Let's see it. Some of them might not have the purest of motives, of course. She is incredibly beautiful, so it's to be expected. What if she's an old woman, but just disguises herself as a young, beautiful woman? She could be an old, beautiful woman, just want to be a young, beautiful woman. If only I didn't have to stand guard, I could meet with her too. I'm about to cut in front of the line. What y'all talking about? Shouldn't me? I ain't getting in the back. I'm Amaterasu. Oh my goddess. Oh, let me go and get the spoils real quick. The offerings. Land of the gods. Let's see what that says. It is said that a holy realm called the Celestial Plane is situated in the heavens above Nippon, where we mere mortals dwell. This legend is ancient, and no one today knows of or speaks of it. However, I have been entrusted with the knowledge of this sacred place. One day I was visited by a man who wove for me a strange tale. He said unto me, the Celestial Plane has met its end. He related the horrors of this destruction to me at great length. His talk was unbelievable, but his eyes showed no reason to doubt. I only wish I had the fortitude to recount his harrowing tale here. I'm afraid my brush cannot bear the heavy burden of that sad fate. It seems that the Celestial Plane was destroyed long ago. The god spirits rendered homeless still inhabit the earth. I try not to think such thoughts when I gaze up at the sky. Oh Lord. So the heavens are coming down and it's about to affect us down here. Exorcism slip. Now, let me say it right here just in case. Oh, is this Miss Rao? This is Rao. Whoa. Okay. You know this is Okami game.
Well, who would have thought there'd be a wolf in here of all places? The world is in turmoil. Have you come to listen to one of my sermons, Wolf? Then allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rao. I'm the regent of Saiyan City, appointed by Queen Himiko herself.
Not the jiggle physics. Okay, the front flip too. Look at that camera angle. You know this is a Okami game. Priestess Rao. Uh-oh, I already know Isun gotta be damn blushing. Nose bleeding.
So what's troubling you then?
Holy cow, this sister's stacked. That said stacked. I hate this dude.
Excuse me? Oh, you got a cute little fairy with you. The name's Isun. And by the way, it only looks like I'm staring at your melons.
Okay.
Melons? Oh, never mind. Anyway, so you're running things around here. Well, there's a funky mist covering the city. And there's talk of a water dragon or something offshore. So what's up with the queen holding up herself in the palace? The people of her city are dropping like flies, you know.
Not Michael. What up, y'all?
How can she be so lazy at a time like this? So, you sense the evil forces over Ryoshima too then? I heard that dreaded Orochi was resurrected in Shinshu Field, though a brave swordsman vanquished him again. The ripples of those waves of chaos are reaching Ryoshima too. The water dragon terrorizes the sea and an ill mist covers Seiin. And in these last few days, the situation has intensified. You don't know what's happening to our peaceful Nippon. Girl, you involved with it. She said something about waves of chaos growing stronger recently. A creepy shadow did scurry off when we defeated Orochi. I wonder if whatever it was took root here in Ryoshima Coast. What are you muttering about, Isun? Well, this will no doubt come as quite a shock, but the great slayer of the dreaded Orochi is right before your eyes. Behold, the great Amaterasu. What? This wolf? But I heard it was a swordsman called Susanoo. Huh? Oh, well, he may have dealt the final blow, but Ami here did most of the work, I tell you. And if you don't believe me, Ami's going to show you some divine powers right here, right now. When will I see your friend's divine powers then, Isun? You want it? You got it, sister. Come on, Ami, show her one of your celestial brush techniques. Let's see, what do we do here? Do we cut things? Let's see. What was that? You like it? That was one of Amaterasu's divine powers. A mere taste of what the celestial brush can do. Celestial brush. What a mysterious and fearsome power you wield, Amaterasu. You got that right, sister. Ain't nothing Ami can't do. Maybe this wolf could help me with my quest. Your quest? What more could you want? You're already stacked to the ceiling. I hate this dude. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Now that I lost my prayer slips, the situation is completely hopeless. Come on, tell us what you want. Doesn't matter. Just forget about it. I have many favors I want to ask now that I've seen your powers. Without my prayer slips, there's nothing I can do. Prayer slips. Let's go back here and see what's popping. Look at all these books and scrolls. I can't read any of this stuff, but it sure looks impressive. Okay. This man said stacked. That's crazy. And melons. Crazy. Yada yada yada. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Pearl. Oh, we got more shit to do here. Yeah, I'm still trying to think what I want to eat, bro. Chipotle is always the old faithful, but I don't think I feel like eating Chipotle today. I ate pizza yesterday, so we'll see. She got that auto tune? In the ocean swims a mighty beast, 'tis he who keeps the sea at peace. Oh, what a magnificent we behold in this water dragon, oh so bold. It's a song my grandma taught me. Apparently the water dragon that's causing havoc in the sea is actually a god from the dragon palace at the bottom of the sea. Did you know that, doggy? Oh wow. Well, who are y'all goofies? Aristocrat. Ugh, a dirty dog in my lovely mansion. Get away from me, you flea-bitten hound. This is no place for likes like you. Damn. Well, it's not every day I have a dog visiting my mansion. What is it, little one? Are you hungry? Or have you fled here from that chaos over at the Ryoshima coast? I don't have anything for you, but you can stay as long as you like. That's crazy. Alright, hold on. We ain't trying to hit the auto-tune, baby. Oh, lordy. Woo. What's over here? What's this? Oh, exorcism slip. Yada. Got a stray bead, nice. Oh, we can't go there. Oh, I already been here, right? Yeah, this is where
whatchamacallit. That's where the mist coming from. What the hell? Psst. Psst. Can you hear me? What? You're supposed to be on duty. Well, it's just something I just want to ask you. What's your opinion of His Highness? What do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the worth of our honorable emperor. True, he's had to take his bed because of the strange illness, but I'm full of hope that he'll soon make a speedy recovery. And I am too, of course. But there's something about the strange illness that bothers me. That swirling mist is a little out of the ordinary, don't you think? The moment the emperor took ill, it started coming from his room. And then, before we knew it, it had taken over the whole city. People are really starting to suffer from it too. Well, don't you think it's all a bit of a coincidence? It's definitely odd, I'll grant you that. But it's no use trying to ask His Highness how he feels. He just sends everyone away, and he won't even see a doctor. So I don't see that there's anything we can do about it. What about that girl locked up in the cell all alone? She shouldn't be locked up like that. She's done nothing wrong. You mean that girl called Kaguya? Oh, snap, Kaguya? Orders are orders, so we had no choice but to lock her up. But I can't quite see why His Highness would want us to do that. The city's in a real mess ever since he took ill like this. I wonder what's going on in the palace. Well, damn. Y'all just pretty much told me everything I needed to know. Check out these slips of paper. That's an old girl. Looks like each one has a spell on it, but I have no idea how to use them. I don't think they use it as much. Oh, we gotta bite these. Miss pouring out that hole. Too bad you're so big. Check this hole. I don't like this. Something fishy here. Okay. This is her prayer slips. Is there any treasure over here? No, no treasure. Okay. Who got a good ass burger on a Sunday? I don't think that many. Ooh, let's see. What's her name wouldn't be Fudge. Super Chick wouldn't be bad. Yeah, here we go. That's where I'm supposed to be at. There you go. There you go. What? Have you? My prayer slips, you found them in this huge city? Thank you. They're indispensable in my fight against these evil beings. I was sure one of them had stolen them from me. Thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff out things is really a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu, correct, Wolf? Well, Amaterasu, would you put your powers to use for us? This is your ringtone, this song? You're saying we're the answer to your prayers? I'm saying you are our only hope. As you have seen, Hiroshima Coast is in turmoil. All because of the evil rising from the darkness. Because of the force of darkness. Force of darkness? Yes, next to them, the monsters out there in the wild are nothing. They're starting to spread over Hiroshima Coast, and with the Queen Himiko confined to our palace, it all falls to me. Normally, I'd use my holy powers to dispel any threats to the city, but this foe is too strong for me. So I have no choice but to ask you this favor. Lend me your powers. So that means we end up helping Himiko after all. I don't know, sounds kind of fishy to me. There are some who think the Queen is a coward to shut herself away, but she cares for her subjects. She's praying for our protection. But even she can't calm the water dragon to exercise the city. Ben's in here, what up? Now without the sacred treasure to enhance her holy powers. That's why I want you to help me find. Please, Amaterasu, let me ask you once again. Will you listen to what I have to ask? Oh, what the heck? Let's hear what this stacked babe has to say. Stacked babe is crazy word. Stacked babe, huh? Stacked. Anyway, when you came here to the city, did you see it? Right off the coast near the Ryoshima border, there lies a sunken treasure ship, a victim of the water dragon's rampage. That ship was a trading vessel working between here and abroad. It was transporting a great treasure ordered by Queen Himiko. Ethan gotta shut up. Yeah, this character definitely, because the comment wanted to just add her. Because he wanted to add her, yeah. Well, actually, I think she serves a purpose. I just think that he added the assets. I think her character is fine. Like, I think Kamiya is Isun. Everything that Kamiya wants to say is Isun. And Rao is, you know, a necessary piece in the game. But he did not have to add those stacked melons that he's talking about. That's the issue. But the water dragon attacked every ship in the water. It sunk the ship and its precious cargo right in front of the port. The fox rod that the queen had finally managed to locate, it matched his treasure with the power to defeat any foe. Would have been insane city. No, Nippon's greatest asset. If we had the fox rods now, we could drive out the evil beings. The fact they in the text box, right? Come on now, right? Amaterasu, will you come to the treasure ship with me and help me search out its cargo for the fox rod? You want us to do what? You want us to search for the treasure on the sunken treasure ship? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we're gonna help this busty babe or what? You feel? Busty babe is crazy. Bummer. Well, I would say this game almost had me. I almost would have been like, yeah, you know, I'd recommend this to, like, you know, kids or something, but Isun and the other shit, nah, bro. Definitely a teen and up game for sure. Say like late teens, maybe even. That might be a stretch, but yeah, that's crazy work. Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken, huh? What was that, Ami? Thank you, Amaterasu. You're a true savior. Okay, let's go to the treasure ship right away then. Although, we must wait until the new moon rises in the night sky. In the shallows where the ship ran across, called the Lunar Lagoon, the tide only recedes when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. When the tide's out, it's easy to get into the treasure ship. Yeah, communism's boosted rating, right? We'll meet at the ship on the night of the next new moon. Girl, I can make a new moon for you, baby. Oh God, I'm talking like Isu now. Nah, because Isu would have been like, well, you already got 2 moons on you already. Ain't no way. All right, we'll meet there. Dang, fast travel would be good. Boy, you seem real eager to help her. Well, I couldn't say no to those 2 either. Oh, he said to those 2. Crazy, but we can't let our guard down. I mean, who knows? That busty babe might be Himiko's puppet. And if they're up to no good, then we should get our hands on those fox rods before they do. Crazy work. Busty babe. Those 2 is crazy work. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. You got some folk that ain't got no oil on them. I need to sell these fish because I can sell for a good bit of money. Don't worry, folks. We're going to save y'all. I'm about to get hella money off these fish. Inflation, baby. Inflation. The price went up. Yesterday's price is not today's price. A hustler told me.
What am I gonna eat today? I blow a bag a day. I'll do nothing for good. I blow a bag a day. Oh, great. I blow a bag a day. I blow a bag a day. I do nothing for good. Oh no, you about to get smoked, nerd. When the night sky fills with glamour. Oh, they'll pass by some fox. Foxy? Already pet them. Okay, I would say I knew I heard my foxy somewhere. I know I love the animals. I gotta feed my animals, like Rick Ross said. My animals. Bitch. Oh, hold on. I'm tripping. Dun, 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 dun. Where you at, girl? You here? Or she probably gonna come up in here and remove the curse because you got them prayer slips. There we go. The sunken ship. Whoops. Forgot about that door. It's sealed shut with some sort of curse. I bet this puppy ain't gonna be easy to dispel. Amaterasu. Busty babe? You're here already? Both of you. I'm sorry I'm late. My political duties delayed me. This is the treasure ship you were talking about, babe? Yes, the fox rods Queen Himiko seeks should be here.
It was sunk by the water dragon, and now it's filled with monsters. But my holy powers can easily deal with a few dozen monsters. There's nothing to worry about. Let's go in.
That's all fine and dandy, babe. But what about this cursed door here? Was it sealed up like that to keep looters out? Or maybe it's the curse of those who died when the water dragon sunk their ship. That thing's just seething with intensely evil power. So there's a cursed door to stop anyone from getting through. I see. That's a neat trick. You got that right. We better find another way in. Of course, she pulls out the slips from there. It's time we joined forces, Amaterasu. There'll be more barrier seals by magic as we get further inside. When we come to them, I'll use a prayer slip to break the seal. So, if you don't mind. So, Amaterasu, handling the prayer slips is my affair, but I would like your assistance in targeting. Don't worry, what I ask is not difficult. You know how to manipulate the brush of the gods, I believe. Use that power to guide the prayer slip from my hand to its target. So let's practice on the door course. I'm sorry, I can't talk. Let's practice on the curse drawing the door, shall we? Why this shit going up? Fantastic. As long as I have my prayer slips, there's nothing to be afraid of. Not even monsters. Enough. Practice now. Great treasure awaits. Let's go find the fox rods. What do I want to eat today? What sounds appealing? Oh shit! Hold up. But do we have to use the players? Players? It looks like we do. Okay. Rao's far. She helping us get demon fangs too. I like Rao. She's actually useful. Oh, she got enough of those. Look at that treasure. Whoa, look at these. Look at those treasure chests. We're gonna be millionaires even before we find those fox rods. Excuse me. Holy bones. You look cursed. Celestial envoy. I hear that. When the spirits of evil rise up to infest this world, those benevolent gods who guide us will find their strength drained. Their power can be only sustained by the faith of humanity. I, the legendary holy messenger, acting as the sixth celestial envoy, have spent many years traveling and preaching to promote this faith. Only my tribe can communicate with the gods and act as a holy messenger, spreading the words of the gods throughout the land. If we fail, the God's power can never be restored and all is lost. My brush is a tool I use to spread the divine message. The path I have walked has been long and fraught with peril. However, for the sake of this next to take on the mantle of the celestial envoy, I cannot rest for even a moment. No, these things cursed. I'm about to just throw one at them and see what happens. Look at her. She rocking that bob. Oh, maybe not. Oh, shit. There we go. Good smoke, nerd. Oh, it just blows up. Okay. Oh shit. Bones. Them bones. Uh-oh. Damn. Crab, lobsters, whatever. These motherfuckers kind of cooking right now. Hold on. Can I hit these back? Whatever. The ghost head that flew by, I think, was the Spider Queen a while back. Oh yeah, the Spider Queen we fought earlier. Yeah, that is crazy. Forgot what she looked like.
Isn't it beautiful? Even a ship tuned by the water dragon can even enjoy the starlight. But it looks like that's just inside the ship is where there's a new moon. As soon as this sun comes up, cold seawater floods the ship again. Yes, this shape has suffered a cruel fate.
I feel like I'm supposed to draw something. Figure out what happens when it's gold like that. Hold on. Am I supposed to blow some wind or something? Let's see. No. Is it wind? No wind. Oh, hold on. Whoa, check this thing out. It's huge. It looks like it's a humongous balance scale or something. Wonder what it was used for. It's only got weight on one side. This is what I call an unbalanced balance. Okay, hold on. So I guess we're supposed to, oh, hold on. Can I? No, I can't cut these, right? Yeah, I can't cut these. Okay. got wind. I can't draw anything on this side, right? I get they want me to probably draw like another thing, right? Another barrel, but I'm like, how they want me to do that? Not a bomb. Oh, is there another way to get over there? Let me see if there's another way to get over there. Oh shit. Okay, here's this one. Do I need to like get it or something? Oh. No. You don't do nothing with this, right? Nothing there. Hold on. It's got to be something to do with that. Let me think. Oh, it's these goofballs again. I ain't never had to get more health. That's crazy. Oh, is it the sun? The bow-shaped moon appears to drop tears on the rotten ship. Okay. Yeah, that's the sun. I was going about it the wrong way. That's impossible. It can't be daybreak yet. Surely this can't be. You didn't do this, did you, Amaterasu? Your powers can't control the very moment of the heavens? You know, I'll make sure it happen, shouted. So I need to go back to where I was at, right? Slime life, shouted. Make sure you put down your folding. Well, I met Obama. He's still mad about baby mama. Slime life, shouted. Oh, we gotta fight them again? The fusion dance? No, that's crazy. And they turned into a shark? Yo, this game's crazy. Oh, is he supposed to hit these barrels, I guess? Oh, I just saw a slash. Oh no, that was a shadow. Did I put a bomb on this and let him eat it or something? Oh shit. Hold on, what'd he do? Oh, there it is. We just gotta blow it up. Or not even gotta blow it up. We just gotta down hit his ass. Yeah. Look how he look. Oh no, Obama. Mom, life shouted. Make sure you put down your folder. Another cannon. We got to put a bomb in there. Okay, hold on. Oh, we probably got to put it on on night. Or no, do we? Probably not, huh? Let's see. Oh, look who it is. It's our friend. But not yet, though. This is like later. Yeah, this is later. We don't need to do that. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting ahead of myself. This sounds like music from like a Final Fantasy RPG. I mean, a Final Fantasy. Bro, what the? Oh, it's because of these fuckers. Like, get the fuck away from me. I was like, why the hell ain't getting on my shit? Yeah, get the hell on somewhere. Listen, that. Oh, what the hell? Is that the water dragon? Gotta be the water dragon. What the hell? What are these dance moves? Bro, get this camera out my face. I need to cut this. Yeah, there we go. Too slow, Goofy. It's so nice outside. I want to wear my sweater. Why is it warm outside? I thought it was fall. Well, go on with your sweater out there. You're just going to be sweaty as hell trying to look fly like a goofball. But people have done goofier things, so you'll be all right. Let's see here. All right, let's see here. Oh, we can't wall jump, so we just got to go back there. Yeah, is that the water dragon or what? Because what is all that? Spoil that near Obama. You're still mad about baby. I had an outfit plan. Look at the weather. I was like, nah, you can go ahead. Just go ahead and put the extra deodorant on. You'll be alright. Go ahead and wear it. You'll be like, okay. Some of these niggas ain't real. Some of these niggas ain't real. Look at that. We did it. These puzzles are pretty well made, I feel like. The only one I didn't like was the cannon one. It had a roachy spot. I think that was pretty lame. Other than that, most of these puzzles are done correctly. Now, what's up with you? And what's up with this? Can I like run this thing over? Oh, can I run this thing over? Cause I'm with that. Let's go. This thing was getting me trouble earlier. I'm trying to destroy this thing. Bro, what the hell? Oh, do I need to just wind it? Let me see if I can just blow it with the wind. Let's see. It ain't gonna go? So we just gotta literally roll it. Oh, we gotta keep it going though. How does that work? Like, why it ain't going on? What up, Lux? What you on? Clearing out my mom's backyard today, getting ready to install a new fence. Look at that. Look at that helping moms out. What a guy. What a son. Yeah, die, lame. Am I supposed to just fuck it up? I'm trying to kill this thing. There's gotta be a way to push this shit. Bro. Yeah, they do be expensive, real talk. You ain't never lying right there. Real talk. What y'all got planned for Halloween? Y'all none of y'all doing anything? Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad. Do I just need to run real fast? I need Sonic for some shit like this. It's like just straight spit, roll or whatever. Yeah, fucker. Go away. Whatever you were. So that's one. So is there a way to bring it down? Oh, there we go. You just gotta set on that part. Okay. What a game. This game's great. And then the one in the middle. Yeah, it does. Oh, it ain't hitting right there. So I need to stand on it like right here. Okay, hold on. God dang it, this camera. Camera can gonna be a pain a little bit. Yeah, I hit it nice. Yeah, everything's pretty adorable in this game. Makes you feel human. Like, yeah, I can like this stuff like this. They ain't gotta be all edgy and shit all the time. But yeah, Halloween. I'm assuming the Halloween parties are coming up this weekend, so nobody's doing that for Halloween. I wanted to do K-Dash for from King of Fighters, but K-Dash requires too much stuff right now that I'm too busy trying to buy, you know, a decent suit for the salty soiree and shit. But freaking like K-Dash is a glove, glasses, leather suit or leather like jacket and leather pants, and then like a bunch of belts. Bro, like I want to do that, but not right now. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, hold on. How would I get that? Let me see. Do I need the water for this? I probably need the water for this, huh? Let me see. Maybe I can make it. Hold on. Yeah, I can make it. Okay, cool. That double jump. Shout out to that double jump. All right, here's our favorite part. We got a certain lock that wants this key or this arrow. Where's he at? There's my buddy. Look at him. Look at him looking all regular. And then hold up. When does he see? When does he see it? Uh-oh. He's sweating. He's sweating. Did anything but that? No. Did anything but that? Please don't. No, please. Please. Anything but that. I promise you. No. Out of my way, Locke. We got a water dragon to deal with. And we can eat them fox rods. Art in this game is top tier. Absolutely. Oh, that's a Orochi. Get the fuck away. Oh, and then that's who was that? That was somebody else, but that was a Orochi just now. Yeah, and like Spider Queen, like you said. Are y'all really trying to die? Cause I'll kill y'all if you want. Lucky mallet. What is this? Finally, something interesting. Wait, this is a lucky mallet? Is this what you were looking for, babe? It can shrink people down until they become so small that they can pass through the eye of a needle. Certainly a tool with such great powers is a great treasure, but it doesn't provide an answer to Queen Hikimo's... Oh, I know what we can do. We can go to that little, where that mist is coming from. Hmm? Someone else mentioned the Eye of a Needle recently. Oh yeah, it was that half-baked prophet, Waka, back in Saiyan City. Remember he said something like, even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the Eye of a Needle? I wonder what kind of place he was talking about. Amaterasu, it seems that I was looking for isn't on the ship. Unfortunately, we must leave without it. I'll cheer up, babe. The ocean's a big place. You'll find what you want somewhere. That may be so, but going to this ocean now is suicide. Well, long as the water dragon's still about, that is. Sheesh, nobody can shut up about that thing. You'd think the water dragon ruled Ryoshima Coast or something. Well, don't forget we have a boss, Ami, here with us. Let's go think things over back in the city. I'm sick of this shit. Of course, one of these is here. Good smoke, nerd. Stray bead. Those are always welcome. Oh, you bastard. Here, get smoked, nerd. Alright, is this... Oh, almost left without something. Yep, and of course, it's one of y'all. Okay, I think that's all the treasure in here. It might be Texas Roadhouse with them damn good ass rolls with that cinnamon butter. That sounds fire. Just sound fire. Poor Ami. No, Ami don't do great in the water. And you just sitting on it, girl. Was it the water dragon? Hmm? Can't you swim any faster, Amaterasu? Huh? I mean, what do you expect, babe? Ami's a wolf, not a speedboat. Oh, I get it, babe. You want to go to the bathroom, right? Well, we don't mind, and there's nothing but wide open sea all around. That's dude crazy. Nobody's looking. Go ahead. That's what everyone else does. You don't understand. This swelling of the waves is a sign that it's coming. Oh, I see it. We'll be helpless if we are attacked here. Here we go again. If it is that water dragon, was it? If it is, we'll take care of the beast in a jiffy. It'll regret the day it messed with us. Is it gonna swallow us and then we have to fight from within? That'd be kind of cool. Kind of like some other games, Monstro and Kingdom Hearts, shit like that. Or even what's his name, Jormungandr or whatever. Even though he wasn't our enemy. Oh, give me a sec. Alrighty. Let's get on with it. It'll regret the day it messed with us. What would the water dragon look like? Oh, wow. It looked like a Leviathan. It looked like a Leviathan from Final Fantasy set 8. What the? Did she jump? Where'd that thing come from? Oh, yeah, what? She can jump on water? Then she a ninja, ain't she? Is that the water dragon? That's the most ferocious thing. This thing looks more scary than a Orochi. Look out. She said, absolutely not right. This is part of the game, right? Like we had to get swallowed and now we're about to beat this thing, right? What? Huh? Where are we? We're not. Oh, Crow Ward, I'm too young and handsome to die. On second thought, maybe we just got washed up on the shore. Did you see that they attacked us? It was huge. What the heck was it, Army? Nobody told me something like that was on the loose around here. And what's it with that busty babe? She took up without us. Well, I'm going to give her a piece of my mind next time we meet. Huh? This mallet just jumped out by itself. Whoa, I hate to see treasure run off like that. After it, Omni. Slime life shouted. Make sure you put down your body. Hold on. You got to follow me now, Mallet, because there's some stuff I want to buy. $10,000. Oh, 100,000. That's 100,000. I'm almost there. I got anything I can sell? Oh, I got hella stuff. I might buy it. I got plenty of money. Oh, I almost had it. I got plenty of money. I got any tools I want to sell for that? Actually, I can get rid of some of this because I don't be using this shit. What's in my pocket, dog? Big face hundreds. Look at that. I got plenty of money. I got plenty. Oh, shit. I got plenty of money for real. I got plenty of money. 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 We got a new sword, y'all. 7 strike. Blade that whose edge is divided into 7 parts. Grants ink bullet power. I'm at full power. And I'm about to increase that damage on it. We got a new glaive. And I'm about to increase it. Ah. Look at this thing. Oh no, this looks like the Shuchisto sword from Tenchu. Shuchisto, I think it's called. There's another sword with a name like that got a big. That's like there's something else in media that has a big sword like that they call it something. I just can't remember. I got plenty of money. I got plenty of money. me see what this looking like. Okay, carry the 2. What it do? That ain't bad, cause that ain't bad at all. Cutie pie, you're the reason why. Okay.
Oh, is she here? She probably here, right? Look at her.
Oh, thank goodness you're safe, Amaterasu.
Hey, babe, what are you doing here? And how come you didn't tell us about that monster? She did.
I'm sure I mentioned something about the water dragon, didn't I?
Bah, whatever. Anyway, you better not trying to trick us.
What are you talking about? I was nearly eaten alive too, you know. But however did you get away? You're a rather slow swimmer. What did you just say?
Take that back. Amma gets kind of sensitive about her flaws.
Sorry. The fox rods, if they're not on that ship, then where on earth are they? Even if they're lost in the sea, the vast realm of the water dragon, there's no way we'll ever find them.
Oh, cheer up. I hate to see you cry. Your 2 friends cry, and your 2 friends cry. I hate to see you and your 2 friends cry. It's crazy. Oh my God. This goofball is crazy. Let me say it real quick.
Is the mallet in here? Are still here? We just gotta go to that hole and they'll make it smaller.
Now we got you cornered, you mallet. No treasure ever escaped from the Great Eastern. I'm going to sell you to some greedy merchant. Hey, wait. Check it out, Ami. Isn't this the place where that swirling mist come from? You made us chase you here for a reason, mallet? Wait, I think I get it. The lucky mallet can shrink people, right? You want to shrink Ami here. You want us to go into that creepy looking hole, don't you? I don't know. Why would Hammerhead here want us to go in there? Still, it might be worth checking out, Ami. I mean, this place has got to be the source of that mess. If Queen Himiko's not going to do anything about this mess, then it's up to us to find the truth. Anyway, we haven't found a single brush technique in this darn city. How can we possibly pass up this palace? Okay, Mallet, we'll enter the hole. Now come on and work your magic on Furball here. Ready to get hammered, Ami? Ready to get hammered is crazy. Now, that's what I wanted to hear. Furball's all yours, Mallet. Hammer away. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, it's just pixie dust on some shit. Dang, now we're as small as Isun. Hold on, do we get to see the great Isun in like action because we're as small as him? Dang, hold on, let me see. This is the same music with the You should see the look on your face. Hold on, what if he's even smaller? Oh, that's Isu. A few shakes of a lucky mallet reduces things to my size. It's not for your clobbering people or anything, silly. Boy, I'll never get tired of messing with you, your head. This is Isu, a freaking kid. No wonder why he calls us Furball. Huh? What's gotten into you? You forgot what I looked like already? Now you listen here, Furball.
You better remember me this time or else. I'm Isun, the wandering artist. You got it?
Okay, Isun. You still a twerp though. Wandering artist Isun times 1,000.
Besides, I'm so dashingly handsome. Who else could it be? I bet you see me in a new light now.
Yeah, you're a kid.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Ah, forget it. Let's check out the palace. We gotta find out what's behind that swirling mist. You may be no bigger than a dust bunny now, but I bet you'll still got a lot of fight in you.
Look at this goofy. He's a whole ass kid. I should know.
Well, time's a wasting. But there's something you need to know first. I mean, this is like a brand new world to you. I'm here to help you when you really need it. For example, see that chest wrapped in chains there? If you got me over there with your celestial brush, I'll pop on over and snatch whatever's inside. Come on, let's try it out right here.
Goof, right? What up, Sam? Wow, just like a little thief.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Hey, nothing stands in the way of my trusty sword, Dinkomaru. But lighten up. I don't want you getting any funny ideas. I may be one mean sucker, but don't go launch me at monsters. I mean, I just might lose it if you did that. You'd have to clean up my bloody aftermath. Okay, that's everything clear. Now that everything's cool, let's get going.
Oh, hold on, I gotta throw him at a monster now. Oh shit, it's actual people, bro. Look at this game. This game's amazing.
Well, that was close. Better watch out, Ami. Remember, you're no bigger than a dust bunny now. Better watch or we'll end up on the bottom of someone's shoe. Now you know what I have to deal with. Anyway, this monster's getting thicker, isn't it? I knew there was something fishy about this palace.
What a game. This game's amazing. Life-changing even.
Oh, damn. Not even the spiders, too? Let's see, Isun.
Oh, he couldn't do it. He just took something. Don't worry. We're gonna get that thing, and then you're gonna be.
See that, Ami? That's what they call a blocking spider. Those nasty buggers won't let you by sometimes. They normally leave you alone, but they can be unpredictable. Just watch their moves. Better safe than sorry.
What you mean? Just watch their moves. Can I not cut that thing up? Is that a chain? Yeah, it's like their web. Instead of a spider web, it's a chain. Okay, it didn't block me.
Whoa! Why'd you hit your rod? Tired of walking or something? Well, big guy here doesn't seem to mind, so knock yourself out.
Hold on. Spider got a chain and web, right?
Hey, what's that? Sounds like someone's crying.
Is that the queen?
Isn't that a jail cell? Oh, that's Kaguya. Someone's in there, but I can't tell who she is. She's got her back turned. They usually turn out to be ugly when they turn around anyway. Plus, we don't want to attract any attention if she raises a fuss. Forget about her. Let's keep going.
Godly charm. Aww. Poor Kaguya. What the hell? I thought we fought one of these already. Hold on, let's see. Let's send them over there.
Oh, he stakes something. He takes something from him. Okay, thief Eason. What are you trying to do, bro? Is that a fly you killed? I don't understand it. They have never blocked me. So, like, what's the point? Nigga, are you trying to kill me? Oh, was you trying to kill me? Bitch. Is that little roach? It's that little roach that's been running around lately. No, wait. I think that's the young dung beetle from the bathroom. Yuck. Sure, that guy's got a lot of nerve. Oh, yeah. He trying to kill us for real. Can I get up there? Oh, we need that too. Can you catch a ride? Doesn't look like it. I need to draw water from somewhere. Oh, there we go. That's what we do. Get them to raise us up. Bro. Hold on. Hold on, what? I don't understand. Why letting us jump with him? Or maybe I gotta wait, jump on him when it raises his foot up. No, that's not it. Okay, we got it. No, we don't. Fuck. Fucked up. All right, let's try it again.
These niggas probably losing their mind. I forgot fast this real talk. I don't even need that. I'm tripping. I don't even need him. Bro, what is that camera angle? I was trying to damn get up in there and use the bomb. All right, here we go. Yeah, what's up with that camera? PlayStation 2 camera shit. Our worst enemy. The real final boss of these games. Oh, so they won't let us get through there without. So we'll just go where the key is. Poor girl. Don't worry, Kagi. We gonna rescue you. Hello? Is someone there? Hmm?
Are you mallet bearers? It's hard to see from there. Mallet bearers? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, who are you? Oh, just a couple of passerbys. Are you that girl we heard crying before? Sounded kind of fake if you ask me. You're not some no-good monster trying to trick us, are you? What? Oh, no, at least I don't think so. I came to Saiyan City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo ware. But the emperor who lives in this palace had me arrested. Your grandfather's bamboo ware? Is your grandpa that Mr. Bamboo back in Kusa Village? You know my grandfather? He raised me back in Kusa Village. My name is Kaguya. Moonlight Beauty, Kaguya. But
She got something over her head. I do see it.
I'm afraid that's all about I can tell you. I don't know why I've been imprisoned here. I don't even know who I really am or where I originally came from.
Oh, so she's probably from the heavens. Because Kaguya is like some god. I remember Kaguya from Inuyasha, but I'm assuming Kaguya is like, you know, some whatchamacallit.
Another babe? How could Mr. Bamboo have such a cute granddaughter?
I feel like he adopted her.
Well, you just sit tight, honey pie. We'll get you out.
You know what? Games like this make me want to go beat old PlayStation 1 games I never beat, like Tomba, right? Tomba kind of got like something like this, like Mystic Quest, older folk, you know, old mages and shit, cute little enemies. The pigs, I remember them pigs, the enemy pigs, the music, the setting, all that.
The great Isun is going to straighten out that mean old emperor. Then I'll come back and set you free. No,
Good day, fellow squad member, leader, innovator, Breezy.
Don't sweat it, sweetie. Just sit tight. We're going to search every nook and cranny of this palace. And I'm going to give that emperor a piece of my mind when we find him. So don't you worry your pretty little head. My partner may not look like much now. You the one that don't look like much. But Furball here is actually the great Amaterasu. Now just sit back and relax. We got it covered. Let's go, Ami.
Freaking Isun. Kind of looks cool with Amaterasu here, but he ain't shit. Isun. You ain't shit without us. You're just like our spokesperson. You're like our hype man. Oh, there he is. No, please. Anything about that. Please. Don't bring that error over here. Come on, I beg of you. I got money. I got a long tongue. No!
Blah. Damn, this really how bugs be. This is how Cell was hatched from Dragon Ball. Remember that he had that larva form and then he cracked out of that? Gotten pretty far, it seems. Hell yeah. Jackpot. And we've been playing Resident Evil 3. Can you believe that? Which we're probably going to play that pretty soon here. We're Capcom Creating. We're on that Capcom Creatine. You feel me? Jackpot. Why would the Emperor hide his treasure here? I can smell it a mile away. Check out that funny looking spider. I mean, that's what we call a platform spider. You see that? They just go back and forth like that all day. They're basically harmless unless you just stay on their backs too long. Big fan of all Capcom games. All right, you're pushing it now, baby. Some of them don't like it. Maybe end up throwing you off. All right, let's see. All right, dude. Take me up. I'm gonna just jump a little bit. Yeah. There you go. Serve your purpose. All right, Planet. Give me that stupid energy. Oh, these are bigger now. Look at that. Look at the attention to detail in this game. This game's great. Definitely got to go in like one of my favorites of all time, for sure. It's like, it reminds me of Journey too. Journey hit me like that too. Journey was a meaningful game. I got 289. Do I want more health or do I want more ink? I think I'll be running out of ink more than health, so I'm gonna say that for the ink. Let's spill some ink. Well, damn. Let's just make sure there ain't nothing going on. What you got going on, cuz? You gonna do something? Can we break these acorns? Kinda, huh? Yep, we can get more ink after it. Still fish socket. See, it looked kind of cool that he, like, I got a glaive because it looked like he low-key got the glaive on, but we know he ain't got that kind of strength. You got some folk that ain't got no. Oh Lord. Literally, oh Lord. So we gotta go back. 'Cause I think that's the way to get out of here, but I'm trying to get everything. Need some 100% type shit. You need a man with sensitivity.
A man like you don't need a man that'll give you money. You need a man.
Oh shit! Hold on, you tripping? You don't even go all the way back.
Oh, lazy ass platforming spider. Yeah.
There we go.
That everything? I think that's the highest. We didn't hit, yeah, we didn't hit the peak. All right. Now bring me down. Yeah.
It really throws you off. That's hilarious.
A flask? Is that considered a treasure? Blackened spider, what you doing? Uh-oh. That blackened spider on me. I wonder why I got all bent out of shape all of a sudden. Now we're gonna have a heck of a time getting out of here. Because there's something with this. Let's see. We gotta hit him with that damn flask or something. Hey, check out this flask hanging by a string. Why would this be considered a treasure? We won't find out till we get it down there. All right, let's see. Maybe it's something that the spider wants. Hey Army, there's a strange mist in this flask too, but it's somehow different from the mist outside. I don't know, it kind of feels comforting. So maybe we just need to throw it out here. Maybe not. So maybe we just need to get out of here then. Oh, hold on. Do we need to blow it? Hold on. There we go. Maybe. Now the spider's going. Wow. You're getting good at that one. Almost too good. I don't know why the Emperor hid this flask here, but he shouldn't be hogging such comfort and mist all the time. Oh, so maybe they got depression mist and this is happiness mist. This is positive thoughts. This is positiveness, negativeness. Hey, it's that starlight again. What's it doing here? Oh, it's a brush technique. Look at that. I'm a genius. It's almost like I played this game or something. Oh, hold on. Is there something else we're supposed to do? Y'all want it right here or what? Oh God. Okay. Is this a sheep? This is like a sheep or something.
Drunk in love, we be all night.
This is a drunk sheep.
Oh. I had enough too much drinks.
Whoa, not the Zawad though.
Oh my god, the slow-mo. What is this game? Game's amazing. Did it just get knocked out?
Mama Tarasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After our separation, I took wandering the corners of the earth. Before long, I was sealed away here by a sinister power. Your arrival has broken that seal. Now I, Kasugami, grant you the power of mist, glisten over all creation like fleeting dew.
Drunk ass sheep. Kasugami. So I guess the blocking spider can't resist this mist. So that's why the emperor hid the flask like it was a treasure. Kasugami, the god of mist, was trapped inside. They say Kasugami can wrap the world in a thick mist that slows down time for all things. Get that spider high as shit. I really did feel like I was in a dream world with no sense of time, like a hyperbolic time train. But enough of that. That's one awesome power you got back, Ami. If the legend's true, that brush can slow. Oh, this is the slowdown effect in freaking Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Any monster with a single stroke, even a blocking spider. Let's try out that new power of yours, Ami. Oh, it's too. Okay. That's what we gotta do. Just draw the marks there on the flask. That'll show that pesky spider who's boss. Yep, they had that exact same freaking effect on Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The blocking spider slowed down. That really is Kasugami's legendary time slowing technique. Zawad, oh no, that's not Zawad. I mean, it's kind of like Zawad though, right? Because like low key, you're like in slow time, stop time. Wow, Ami, we're really on some damn made in heaven because we're going so fast and we're going so slow. Wow, Ami, you really packed quite an arsenal of techniques. Blocking spider should be a piece of cake from now on. We'll slow anything down in our way, no matter how fast it is. I figured out something else too. The Emperor must have a screw loose or something. I mean, why would he possibly trap Kasugami in there? It sounds like he's probably possessed. I bet it has something to do with that swirling mist out there. Are you slowed down still? You're not even slowed anymore. Took all that time to explain shit. Oh damn, it's super slow. Okay, so it's only like a couple seconds. Oh, y'all want to get slowed down too? Let me see what y'all talking about. Yeah. Oh, do we need to do something with that? Let's see. Okay, we're back up here. So do we need to go back to Kaguya? You better not do shit. Look at you. Oh, the broom. That's what we're using it for. Hey, Akagi. You were right about the Emperor hiding the treasure in this garden. Thanks to you, Ami here got another brush technique.
Don't do anything dangerous on account of me. Please be careful, you two.
You just leave it to us, Honey Pie. We'll get you out of there once we rake that Emperor over the coals and figure out what's behind that swirling mist. Okay. Kind of cock block spider. Spider blood, spider blood, spider blood, spider blood, spider blood. Radioactive spider blood. Get out my face. Get out my face. I want my shit. Easton really is a coming self-insert. Absolutely. Gotta be. It just sounds like him. It just reeks of him. Radioactive spider blood. Only the trolls and few know that song. And that was that was also, I don't know, they just had some fires openings for the series back then. And of course, dum 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 dum. I don't reach to go that hard. Yeah, for real. They had a bunch of stuff. Someone once told me the grass was much greener. What y'all know about that? On the other side. Shout out to damn Macy Gray for that song. Oh, I wonder how the hell she's doing. Is she alright? Till further notice. Changes. And that song was fire. That song was for Flavor of Love. I gotta put that on this playlist. I forgot all about this song. Oh, is that the Emperor throwing out that mist? Oh, look at all that slime. That's that Street Fighter 6. Kamiya tried to warn us. Throwing all that drive rush out there, that slime rush. Out here polluting the world, baby. Look at that. Hey, look there, Ami. He's not the Emperor? I heard that he was sick in bed. But I never expected him to be the source of that funky mess. And you know who also is the Emperor? So I think this just, oh no. It's what I didn't even predict this happening. Oh no, it's the end. It'll be the end of all of us. So they mentioned the Emperor is spewing the green slime, the green mist, right? This must mean that who else calls themselves the Emperor, right? Call me Lord and Emperor. So you telling me they're gonna put Gil in Street Fighter 6 and he's gonna be spewing the green slump? I don't want to see my man's like that. It's unfortunate. Now, how are we gonna straighten out this royal oath? I mean, we're still too big to fit through his mosquito net. What y'all trying to do? Oh yeah, I'm definitely, because y'all be doing too much, so I need to slow y'all down all the way for real. I wonder if Retribution would make it. I mean, there's already kind of like already a Retribution, and it's still lame. It's Aki. Aki pretty much like, oh, I put you on poison, and if I hit you with a poison attack, that's Retribution in the game. But guess what? As unique as she is, she's just another fireball driver demon. So that's what they would make Gil, because Gil has a bunch of projectiles, so he would just fireball, drive rush. Then probably Retribution mechanic into drive rush juggle. Yeah. That's my biggest complaint about that game is like as unique as the characters are, they're just slaves to the system. Like in Street Fighter 5, you could say that people are slaves to V Trigger, but you know that ain't 100% like that because the characters could actually function without V Trigger. Even the lamest characters could function without V Trigger, right? It just amplified them, right? It put them in an install. It's like, all right, Street Fighter 5 is kind of like that game where like everybody had a busted level 2 from Street Fighter 6, right? But we know that like I said, the level 2 is just amplified. That's not your all and be all. You can still function, but no, you can't even do a simple BMB without Drive Rush. Imagine you couldn't do a simple BMB without V Trigger. Then that Street Fighter 5 would be just like Street Fighter 6. It'd be so lame. But nah, I just amplified them. I never got the complaints about having stuff like behind trigger. Well, first of all, the only argument you can make is that they were very dry versions of themselves, right? And it's like you have to play V Trigger to be like a really cool character of your version of yourself, right? But the issue is that like people that were saying stuff like behind V Trigger, like you telling me you want Balrog and Bison to have this command grab the entire round. That sounds stupid as hell, or like Balrog to have these recas that he could just do. You feel me? That's just stupid. Yeah, that part was dumb. It was still crazy. Because at first we thought people were cooking when they were saying that, but it's like, nah, y'all just want a dumbass game, and that's what Street Fighter 6 is. Street Fighter 6 is like, it's not exactly what if Street Fighter 5 gave you V-Trigger all day, but it's not far from the truth, though. It's definitely not far from the truth. Like, it's adjacent, but it's not the same. Like, you're so fucking dope, even with ages. Yeah, I also just didn't agree. Those characters still interesting. Yeah, they were still interested without V-Trigger. There was like a couple exceptions, but like, yeah, like even Manat was cool without V-Trigger, and she her V-Trigger is really strong. But Vega had his nuance. I'm not gonna sit here and say Honda had his nuance or Lucia, but yeah, like even Nash could heal himself, or he could take your meter without V-Trigger. He also could absorb projectiles and stuff, and he has some pretty cool combos, a different take on the character instead of making him just a Echo Guile character, right? So yeah, they did good with him. They did good with Gil. They did good with Urian. They did good with freaking Poison, Dawson in that game, especially Dawson. Who's another character? What I really appreciate them for what they did is how they made Ken actually Ken instead of a blonde Ryu. Because in Street Fighter 4, that's how I felt about him. It's like he felt like blonde Ryu, right? But in 5, like he's actually like like they differentiated. Like his Tatsus look different. Of course his DP's always gonna look different, but like there's other stuff, other little nuance to him. So yeah, they did good with Ken, and then they and to their credit, I'll give credit where it's due. They did that on crack with Street Fighter 6. Like Ken is definitely not blonde Ryu in Street Fighter 6. I just hate that, It's unfortunate that how the game is played. He's just another driver's demon, unfortunately. His driver's is pretty damn good, so you're gonna do all his new stuff, but you're also gonna just driver's a lot. Very unfortunate. I don't even know where I'm going, but okay. Oh shit, you lame. Slow your ass down somewhere. Oh no. Am I gonna make it? I made it. I did not make it. God dang it. I'm glad they would bring you back. That's crazy. In Street Fighter in Akuma, hold on. In Street Fighter 6 Akuma, gameplay's got the most sauces. Yeah, real talk. Yeah. Y'all want to talk about something being locked behind V-Trigger. This man is locked behind CA. His health got to get so low. Like, in theory, in Street Fighter 5, his health don't have to be low to get Raging Demon. if he uses his V system good enough and he gets crush counters and such stuff, and you know plays right, he can get V trigger Raging Demon without being like, oh, guess for game. At high level, you probably will though, just because of the fact that you know they know how to navigate. But shit, you know, if he can use V skill, like V skill 2 is probably the better V skill to build your draft gauge better, I would assume, right? Oh man, look at this dude. Check this out, Ami. The Emperor's directly below. Yeah, because V skill 1 is more of a defensive V skill, and V skill 2 is more offensive. Like the only way you can get offensive with it is like in between combos, you do your little V skill kick shit or V skill punch shit. But I don't know how easy those combos are to navigate. But yeah, V skill 2 seems like you can probably build V gauge really fast with him. Check it out, Ami. The Emperor's directly below us. It's like the Royal Oath's mouth is just begging us to dive on in. Let's do it. Take this mist out. Oh, damn. We're inside him? That's crazy. Are we inside the Emperor's body now? Wow, Ami, you're one fearless wolf. This should be the fastest way to get to the root of the problem. Yeah, I wonder what it is. Is it slime? Is it 6 green bars? Do we have to find 6 green vases? And that's why he's spewing out the green shit? Here's what this funny... Hey, what's that funny looking thing here? Oh, I know. It's that dangling thing that hangs in the back of your throat. I bet if we tickled it, the Royal Oath would sneeze. It's probably our best bet of getting out of here. But let's say that for later. We're going to go the other way out. All right. Let's see. I can tell really quickly if this man's been eating Little Caesars. If we see a lot of inflammation, we'll see. Oh, I was like, why does shit look like that? I wonder what's in here. I have a feeling we're in for trouble. You're not going to turn back now, are you, Ami? No way. Good answer. You know the drill. Leap before you think. Oh Lord, there go that green. Oh Lord. What a sword? Whose sword is this? No way. This is insane. That mist. It's alive, Ami. Oh, look who it is. Is this Bishamon from like Darkstalkers? Not the green plague. Blight. Oh, Blight makes a lot of sense. We just got through dealing with Blight in Expedition 33. That's crazy. All right. On that note, I gotta go retrieve, you know, this food real quick. But we're gonna come back in like maybe like 30, 45 minutes and play Resident Evil 3. So, you know, y'all stay tuned later on. Let me find somebody to raid if I can. Well, how long are we streaming? Didn't we stream 5 hours? Damn. Tom really do be flying when you have fun, for real, for real. All right, let's see. Let's see. It's a green person, right? So I wonder if that's in the heart. I wonder if the true final boss is Blight in Street Fighter 6. Some other Blight-like being. Could be what it be. Bust up what it is right now. Bust up what it is right now. What it is right now. Shit. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What are they on? Give me a sec. Oh God. Oh, it's Tekken. You know, we're gonna raid Chobo. Let's rate Chobo.
All right, we're rating Chobo. She's playing 6, but she's probably gonna hype up Salty Soiree because you know we're going to Salty Soiree. So let's do that. Chobo games. Okay. Yep. That's it. All right, homies. Catch y'all later. We're gonna play some Resident Evil 3, maybe some more Okami. What a cliffhanger, right? But all right, catch y'all later. Squad.